Hello, hype. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Sulfur Sandy. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. So yeah, I just decided to do just a random NES stream. I have my AVS, I have my Everdrive, I have my Polymega controller. I haven't done one of these in a while. I think the last one I did was last year. Um, so hype. Are you into the NES? Do you have a request? I don't even know where to start. The reason why I decided to do this was my last stream was the Marvel Maximum collection. And there were some games missing from there, like Uncanny X-Men and Wolverine. So it made me want to play those games because they wasn't in the collection. So I definitely want to play those. But then I will also take requests from whoever wants to, jump in on there. Start Wolf. I have it, yeah. Just every NES game, Famicom Disk System game. Gotta check my audio levels, make sure they're okay. LJN hype. Kirby Adventure, that'll be fun. Tetra's not the Tengen one. Othello. I tried playing that once and I was confused. That was your go-to? Awesome. Let me know how the audio levels are. I already knew how to play the board game. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't think I played the board game, so I would be confused. So your last stream says you were doing music? So you music on your stream? Simple game, I could probably type out a single chat. The rules? I'll keep that in mind. Ditched. Yeah, 2 Johns. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to stream more often. If I'm inspired. I'm gonna try to. How are you doing, Stitch? I haven't done one of these NES streams in a long time, so. Oh, good, the shout-out player is working, because I don't think that worked last time. A lot of my things were not working. I'm glad I wasn't raided during the last stream, because I don't think the raid message would have worked, but everything's working now. When are we gonna see you stream, Stitch? I miss your streams. At least generally speaking, I'm sure I'm missing the nuances and specifics. Okay. Stitch, I was saying how, like, I was thinking about the games that were missing in that Marvel collection that made me want to play them. So that's why I'm doing this. Why was this not in the collection? I had this game as a kid, and I really liked this game a lot. I still remember how to play. Yeah, I don't know why kneeling down and punching activates that platform. Wolverine does not have telekinesis. So, I don't get it. Alright, step away. Hope to see you back. I'm going to try to revive myself in April. The Resurrection of Stitch. That is the name of the stream. That should be a thing. This is tough because I do not have any rewind. There is save states with the AVS. We could do a save states. I don't know if you played this one, Steve. There are a lot of people like saying negative things, and I'm like, this is a solid platform. Also, if you have any NES requests. If Devia comes in, I could play Berzerk. Because he's the one that told me that somebody made a fan-made port of Berzerk. And they were charging like $1 or $2 or something. So I bought it and I put it on the Everdrive and it works. So, drops in, we'll play some Berzerk. Yeah, plus I think the cartridge is pretty cheap if you ever want to grab the card. Because again, this game is not held in high regard. But I like it. Yeah, Wolverine burgers. Well, you gotta wait for the water level. You got the underwater burgers. Nice submerged in water burgers. But yeah, there's beer and there's burgers. That's typical. That's Wolverine's diet. Beer and burgers. And I don't know what he would like on his burger. Good question. If I go that way, or do I go this way? We'll meet up with Jubilee around here. Maple syrup and bacon, that's how Jax would have it. In Canada, that's a law. I think I screwed up. Did I pass where Jubilee was supposed to be? I might have. But yeah, when your health is low, you can call Havoc, and then he just plays him for a little bit. I think maybe it's the next section. Oh. No. The checkpoints are really good. I might have to do this stage. Underwater burgers. Yeah, skip the Jubilee part. We could still beat the stage though. It just gives you a device to allow you to breathe underwater longer. It is not required. I mean, Wolverine is Canadian. I forgot about that. He was in Alpha Force, right? Oh, here's the Halloween level. This level is silly. I like this level. This guy is funny. Oh, Berzerker mode. You can't control Wolverine's, like, you just start spamming attacks. So it's very hard to time jumps. It's better just to let it run out. I don't know what those are. Those are little green caterpillar Pokemon. What's funny is if you look at those, I think those are supposed to be caskets, but it says Logan on them. They're preparing my funeral. They should do a movie. The next Wolverine movie should be based on this game, so they can have this level. Let it run out. Yeah, well, the Sony one is supposed to come out soon, right? They it's weird that they had a state of play and they didn't even show it. So I'm sure they're waiting for some. They're probably gonna have its own state of play or something if they're gonna save it for its own thing. But yeah, I would love a 2D Wolverine game. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, I wanted another X-Men game that played like X-Men Arcade, but based on X-Men 97. And I really thought they were going to do that, and they haven't. Maybe they're secretly working on that, and they could release it when the Season 2 comes out. But, like, we need another X-Men beat-em-up. You know what? I'm going to do a save state. Just for the heck of it. I just realized all this time that... Ugh. Do you have any interest in the new beat 'em up that came out? I forgot what it's called, but yes, that does look interesting. Cosmic something. I don't know if I would buy it, but it does look interesting. How's it gonna be? Yeah, it looks interesting. I saw some people play it. The thing is, it looks really hard. I saw people play it. It looks like really like difficult. Like it's not like a straightforward like just play through it. It's like it's very challenging. Do I go this way or do I go this way? Every NES game had to have like a water level, a fire level, even Wolverine. I had a pre-order, then I found out the physical didn't come out for 3 or 4 months after the digital. I hate that. That's been happening lately. And I'm like, why can't you just wait? Just release it together. Release it at the same time. That's really turned me off to things. Like, I want to play it now. I don't want to wait. If I get that... I have to fall down to get it. I'm not gonna... But yeah, that sucks when they do that. Also, I found out that that Marvel Maximum collection is getting a UK release from a different publisher that's not limited run. And it's only like 33 bucks or something. I'm like, it would have been nice if that information was released after the digital version came out. Maybe I would have waited for that. And now I'm like, do I double dip? Do I not? Yeah, I recently just saw it. Forgot the name of the publisher. I hadn't heard of them before. But they're releasing it in the UK. And it's reasonably priced. I don't know what the shipping would be. So now I'm not sure. Again, I don't know why they waited so long to announce that. So yeah, I might double dip her. Have to see how I feel about it. Yeah, if I find the link, I'll show you. I feel like gaming's gotten so complicated. Like, oh, there's a physical, no there's not, there's only digital. Oh, there might be a physical. The physical may not have the thing. I don't know, it's just gotten so... It makes me miss the simpler. I should go back to that burger. I can't go back. Can I climb on this thing? No. Kirby. Yeah, the music to this is very similar to Silver Surfer. That's the funny thing, everybody keeps talking about how great the music in Silver Surfer is, and it's great, but I feel like this game is equal. Like, this game is just as good, and I think it is the same composer. Damn it. Let me do a save. Platforming hell. Working the height burger. Yeah, luckily they're not the platformers that disappear, yeah. These enemies sort of look like Silver Surfer. Ooh. Oh no, the Magneto scene. So again, like, why was this not LJN? Why was this not in the collection? Does Wolverine have regeneration in this? It does not. He gets hurt when he uses his claws, which is annoying. So that's why I only use it sometimes. So he doesn't regenerate, and you lose health when you use your claws. I know, right? Literally, his mutant power is healing. That's literally... His mutant power is his claws. No, his mutant power is not his claws. He was able to survive Weapon X because of his healing power. Think of all the unfortunate souls that went through the Weapon X. It's like they keep dying. I don't know why they keep dying. Oh, this guy Logan survived. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. Do a save state. I always like fall off the area and then I have to do it all over again. Do we dare do Uncanny X-Men after this? The comeback's favorite game. I don't know if you're ready for this epic Magneto fight. There you go. Wasn't that the best, most epic Magneto boss fight ever in the history of gaming? Magneto's fortress has been destroyed. One question remains unanswered. Where's Sabretooth? Coming right at you, boy! Get out of here. This isn't him. Oh, this fight. I always have trouble with this. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I think the last time I streamed this game, I just could not... You're supposed to knock him over the cliff, and I can never do it because I don't know his pattern. He's just jumping all over the place like an idiot. I don't know his pattern. My name is A and B. I think you get like 3 continues, like that, or 2 continues. I think I gotta do that, like hop, punch, Hop punch. I don't know if I should bother using the claws, because with the claws I'm gonna get hurt. Maybe I'll try it. What would Deviant do? What would Stevie Combat? I know Kev would throw his controller out the window. Like, it seems sick. It's really frustrating when he jumps all the way back. It's like all that progress is lost. Hey Jax, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm in the final boss battle with Sabretooth. Oh, so close! No! So close! I was so close. How you doing tonight? Playing NES games. If you have a request, let me know. If I don't like the request, I will ignore it. No, I wouldn't do that. It is, because he's just bouncing and jumping and being a dick, so it's kind of... I don't know the pattern, so I don't even know if there is a pattern. You're supposed to like hop, punch, but then... So how are you doing tonight, B8? Are you playing anything? I do, I need to stay mid. We have a save state, so we'll be able to bet you there are people that can do this very easily. I don't know. They're game over. Can you believe that? I'll do a save state. Yeah, you just gotta keep juggling. No, don't jump, Berk. Toughest boss in NES history. What is the toughest final boss in NES? Mother Brain is tough because the level keeps everything is shooting at you, so it's hard to even get to Mother Brain. Ganon is easy. Bowser is easy. Oh, Stitched, on the last stream, I did beat Silver Surfer. I used the infinite health code, but I beat Silver Surfer. Woohoo! Just takes so much health. The problem is, like, Wolverine's reach is so short that I end up just running into Sabretooth. I think that's how I do. I just gotta stay close and don't give him a chance to, like, jump at all. No, I'll try that. You have to punch him off the cliff, or this is just, it just won't end. Yeah, you have to punch him off the cliff. It's like when Batman pushes Joker off the... What's funny, if you play the arcade version of Batman, the movie, you literally push Joker to his death, which that's not how it was in the movie. You know, like, he tied the Batarang around him when he was hanging from the copter, and then the gargoyle was heavy, so then Joker let go. So Batman didn't technically push him off. Yeah, are you seeing a pattern at all? Like, that's what's killing me. I can't tell when he's gonna jump. I cannot tell. Like, if there was a pattern, then... But then you just have to have really good RNG. Like, if he decides not to jump, I could get him near the cliff, but then he starts jumping. Damn it, LJN. What if I lure him over here? Sabretooth, come over here! Hey, Sabretooth! Look at this cool... It's a beautiful view! look how gorgeous it is out today. Look at the beautiful purple sunset. He's like, I'm not falling for that, Wolverine. Where is he? He's not stupid. Staying over there. So this is as far as he goes. Oh, wait. I find that interesting. So he's not gonna get any further than this. But we can get him halfway, which is pretty good. Ugh. You can get him halfway. Hey, come over here. Come on, Sabretooth, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I hate the patterns of attacking. Trying to anticipate the jump by like jumping up and punching, you can't really anticipate it. Oh, Stitch, have you played Punisher on the NES? I think I played that on my other stream. What's funny is there's no music at all. The only music is when the saxophone man appears in the background. And if you shoot him and you kill the saxophone man, then the music stops. No more saxophone. No, it's not. So this is not on there. Punisher's not on there. Uncanny X-Men. Those are the 3 NES games. Also 4. Spider-Man. the Sinister, the Return of the Sinister 6. Those 4 LJN games are not on the collection, which I don't really get. Again, these are just, you have the Marvel license. They're just easy to port NES titles. Why not include them? There's no reason. It's gonna suck, but if I gotta charge people, that's... Do you think they'll release DLC? I mean, they could milk it and just, like, re-release it. Yeah, they'll do the gold edition. They'll do what the Atari 50 did. The expanded edition. No! He's such a dick. He's such a dick. I hate you, Sabretooth. I hate you, Sabretooth. I hate you, Sabretooth. It was right at the edge. Saber douche. Yeah, it's the jumping that gets me. I just don't know what to do when you start jumping. Gotta anticipate the jump, but it's not easy to do that. Oh, now he's just non-stop jumping. This boss fight is almost as hard as Silver Surfer. It looks harder than the entirety of Silver Surfer. And you saw how I breezed through the whole game. It's just this is so broken. But like the rest of the game is actually fun and you can just go through it. This is just insane. This is like fighting Judge Doom and Roger Rabbit. That is like the most horrible boss fight in all of gaming. It's so tedious. I don't know what LJN was doing when it comes to boss fights. I think what makes it worse is like how much damage you take. Maybe if you took like less damage, if Wolverine had more of a reach, I could use my claws, but then I'm hurting myself and doing more damage if I use my claws. If I decide to like jump and punch, he'll decide to not jump. So it's like it reads your inputs. And if I try to anticipate it, but I was like, I'm gonna jump and punch, and he's like, I'm not gonna jump and punch. You can't like anticipate the attack. Oh my god, stop jumping all the way back. If I had rewind, like remember like I had him right at the edge that one time, maybe I could have done rewind it. Like Matei would not approve. Just kill. The kind of video I watch doesn't chase him back to the beginning. He just lets him jump over him and then waits. He tries to jump back and over to you. Wait, what? Doesn't chase him back to the beginning. Just let him jump over him and then wait. Tries to jump back over you and start punching. I think I know what you're talking about. Like that. Deviant! Woohoo! Welcome, Deviant. How are you doing? Thanks again for the raid of 3. How are you doing? We were just talking about you. Wolverine eats burgers, but he... I like this game. I just hate this boss fight. I've been stuck on here for like an hour. Hope your stream went well. By the way, I have Berzerk on here, so if you want after this, I could start playing some Berzerk. Yeah, burgers and beer. Oh, like that, Stitch? Or just let him jump over me? There was like an invisible wall there. Did you see that? He didn't want to go beyond that. Like you try to beat your score. I didn't know how to get him on the other side. He wouldn't jump. It was like an invisible wall. What is your score? Yeah, you have to reposition at that point. Just hope he doesn't go back to... I did it! Woohoo! That was annoying. Deviant rating gave me good luck. The end? Question mark. That was that. Woohoo! So here's Berzerk. Ooh. Yeah, this is 2 players. This port looks pretty good. No Muzak. We need some music. Oh, the digitized voice. Well done. Did anyone make a cartridge of this? That would be really cool. No! Yeah, I don't have the link right now. Deviant, if you want to post the link, or I'll post it later. Anybody who has a, want to play just, to play this on an NES emulator, or an Everdrive. The lasers need more bass. Congratulations! Congratulations for what? It died. There's my high score. I like that the laser goes across the whole screen. Oh. Oh, I touched the wall. Yeah, the walls are deadly. Oh no. Remember you bet a bonus if every robot dies and then you leave? Okay. Pew pew. No. Oh. You can also get Evil Auto kill the bot. So Evil Auto is that little smiley face. There's my high score. Let's see if I can beat that. I'm not good at this. That's gonna, the high score is gonna be pretty low score. Boing 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 boing. No. Try shooting diagonally. Ouch. Anything over 5,000 is a good score. That's when you get your first one. Oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. I'm gonna try to get at least 2,000. I know shooting diagonal is kind of glitchy. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. Yeah, I think the arcade version would be a little quicker. There's like lag. There's like a little bit of lag in my movements and in the shooting. So I would assume the arcade version is more smoother. It is an impressive port. It's just that there's a little slowness though. So the yellow guys don't shoot back. The red guys do. See, my issue is with the red guys. No. No. What's Stitch's high score in this? There are yellows that shoot later. Oh no. Little over 9,000. What? I can't even get to 2,000 and you're here with 9,000? Wow, they only spawned 3 here? No. Sucks that I died there because just having 3 was nice. Wow. Wow, the red guy touched the wall and just died. Some rooms kind of screw you. I didn't mean I. Oh, I. You can make them run into each other sometimes and auto can kill. Oh. I'm just constantly getting hit. Wow, your heart score is 12,330. Well, my high score is 1460. There you go. I can't fight the red guys. The red guys are my enemies. They're my kryptonite. auto spawned right on top of me. I was waiting to get a good shot in, and that just, ugh. Boing, boing. Okay. I never ported Robotron to the NES, right? I like Robotron 64. Can I shoot auto? You get further, the colors change, and each color gets different attributes. How do I avoid auto? I keep getting 1460. That seems to be my wall. Diagonals. I like just fighting the yellow guys. That works for me. Just the yellow guy. You can survive lasers by having them pass through the gap. Oh, I didn't think I touched. Oh, he just shot him. That was nice. No. Oh. No. So yeah, look, you see I consistently have been getting 1460. I can't get beyond that. It's just always this 1460. I find that really interesting. I'm destined to just have that score over and over again. It's always 1460. No. If I beat 1460, I will consider that a win. Even if it's just 1461. Oh, he shot him. Very nice. Uh. This will probably be my last run. I can't play this game. This is a Deviant game. I can't be as good as Deviant. I want to see Deviant beat Wolverine on NES. If you did that. Freaking auto. Always avoid going up and down rooms unless I have to. Put you in oppositions. Oh, it scared me.
X-Men, welcome to die. I am Magneto, master of Magnet. You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
Hey, how you doing, Combat King? Welcome. You missed me beat Wolverine on NES. And right now we are playing Berzerk. You can get as good, you just have to play for 200 hours and try to exit on the right, and the top spawns more. I don't know about that. Oh, you did it. Did what? You can play Punisher now. So, the Combat King, I've been playing, I got the Marvel Maximum Collection. I streamed it yesterday, day before yesterday. And so there's some games missing. Like Wolverine was missing, Punisher was missing. I'm like, why are these LJN classics missing? So it made me want to just stream. You beat your score? I didn't even notice. Alright, so now I have a top score. Woohoo! I could play those. I asked if you had a request. Oh, we'll play those next. Combat King has a request. So you have to shoot the background to get items. And there's no music in this. But then the saxophone man will appear. And then if you shoot him, no more saxophone. Again, why is this classic in the collection? Gotta watch. You have grenades. Deviant would like this game. Milk and cookies. I want some milk and cookies. It sucks, man. I killed Sax Man. So, surprisingly, this game didn't use a light gun. I mean, it could have. Wonder what the high score of this one. You get Daily Bugle headlines. Bonus world. Light gun games. Yeah, those are really good. Did you see that someone released, I don't know who it was, they released a light gun for Time Crisis? Was it Time Crisis or was it Virtua Cop? It was Time Crisis. They released something, so it's like a little device, and apparently you can play only the games that are built into it. So the technology is getting better to have light gun games on modern television. I don't know how good that thing works. They keep putting out things and they don't really work that well. Someone got the last cookie. Oh, Punisher's dead. Oh, he's back. Yeah, no, the Punisher arcade game was made by Capcom, and that is a beat 'em up, and is a really good game. They included that in the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, but this is made by Beam Software, published by LJN. All of that was stage 1. You believe that? It does not, which is really weird. You would think a game like this would use the light gun. It does not. In level 1 I did. I'll spare him on this level. I accidentally threw a grenade at him. Poor sax guy. He's not hurting anybody. He's playing the saxophone. I want to. If you kill him in the first level, is he dead from the whole game? I assume he comes back in level 2. You need the sax, man. You need some music. There's no music. It's so weird. You need some music. There's the sax man. Don't shoot the sax man. Does the sax man have some lore? Like, what is he? Was he in the Punisher comics? Did they just make him up for this game? You go. It said, what? Did anyone see what it says? It says something about the suit. No. I missed it too. Oh, okay. I shot the sewer cover. There was nothing under that one, but I think it was saying you could find stuff in the sewer. This man's back. This is dangerous. Get out of here. Take advantage of bonus work. Oh, it was ammo in the sewers. I have grenades, but I don't want to waste them. I feel like if the screen is like full of enemies, then I would. Nice. Just having a good time playing for it. Yeah, he's just... It doesn't seem to be the time to be playing the sax, but he's going for it. Save state. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, no. But I saved up my grenades. Oh. A lot of grenades. You have to try to shoot the gun. I did it. Oh, I shoot the propeller? Oh. Oh. I gotta wait till he comes out and then I'll yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta wait for him to come out of the helicopter and then... Come on, douche. Oh, I didn't realize I have more grenades. I think you get grenades every time you die. Oh man, I killed the boss, but then I died. It sucked. No continues. Classic LJN. Well, we did a save state. Let's try that again. I really should have spammed, because you noticed that I had 10 grenades and then I died and it went back to 5. So you really gotta, like, maybe as soon as I start the fight, I should, like, spam the grenades. Might as well. Yeah, that was the way to do it. Yep. I did it! Okay, that was much easier. Once you figure it out, that's how you do it. Woohoo! So yeah, you can kind of choose what stage you want to do. I'm just going in order, I guess. Select mission. Jigsaw. So, then there's also a Game Boy version. The Game Boy version plays a little different than this. It's still a shooter like this, but there's cutscenes, and Spider-Man is there. So, like, yeah, it's just really sad that this and the Game Boy one didn't end up in the collection. I like the destructible environment. Health would be nice. No. They don't give you health in this. Only shooting below the pier. I don't think there's anything down there. Oh, sax man. Ah, there he goes. Got some health here. These guys are hard to see. They're camouflaged. The final boss fight is really funny with Kingpin. The graphics are pretty good. Like, he starts running toward the screen and then running backwards, and like the forced perspective is actually pretty well done. It's like a first person sort of. Save state. Yoshi hype. Dancing Yoshi, are you hyped for the Super Mario Brothers movie? You think they should have showed Fox McCloud? There's a lot of controversy over that. I watched a YouTube short of someone talking about it, and he kept referring to him as Star Fox. And people were like, that's like calling Samus Metroid. But yeah, his name is not Star Fox. Here we go.
X-Men, welcome to die. I am Magneto, Master of Magnet. You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you. X-Chicken.
X-Chicken, hype. No problem so far. Welcome back to the stream. We beat Wolverine. We played a little bit of Berzerk. Now we're playing Punisher. I wish a lot of that would have been saved, but people were already pointing out that Fox was in the poster. Yeah, some people said that Nintendo had to reveal it because it was in the poster. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really follow that dialogue, so like I didn't know he was in the poster. So then when Nintendo announced it with their poster, then I knew. So I feel like that was like a very small part of the internet that was talking about it. That doesn't mean that you should spoil it for everybody else, because I didn't really know that people saw that in the poster before Nintendo revealed. The Saxman is back. Yeah, Master of Magnet hype. What about you, Combat King, or so far? Are you hyped for the Mario Galaxy movie? I wish Nintendo had not revealed it. It's just like, we didn't need to know that. That would have been a nice surprise. But I have a feeling there's still a lot of Easter eggs. There's been a lot of rumors of Wario being toward the end of the game, of the movie. Either he's in the ending of the movie or like an Easter egg maybe after the credits. I do think Wario's in there somewhere. But I think there's going to be so many surprises that Nintendo's like, we could just reveal this. There's going to be a lot of stuff. Ooh, bonus world. I think most movies show too much in trailer. Yes. I agree. It's just much spoilers. Like, I don't feel like there needed to be like a Nintendo Direct and then trailers and then more trailers and then more teasers, and then they showed that there were Pikmin in the movie. You know, like, that would have been nice to just have a surprise. Oh, look, there's a Pikmin. But now we already know they're going to be there. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what surprises are there. Because imagine there are no other surprises. That was it. Then people will be really pissed. Like, what? The only surprises you leaked. I'm just happy Yoshi's in there. Yoshi hype. That was the only thing missing from the first movie for me. And I'm like, I get it. They're saving it for the second movie. Oh, oh, ow. Get on my face. I'll punch you. I'll punch you in the face. Kick you in the face. Oh, ow. War being, and hopefully means War is whatever the main line Mario games are. Yes, I hope they bring Wart back to Mario game. I versed the first one over again recently. I forgot that there was Yoshi in it. Yeah, at the end they showed the Yoshi egg. So we knew that there was going to be Yoshi in the next one. How do I do this fight? Oh my god. There was a stampede of Yoshis also, just a little cameo. I think there was a stampede of Yoshi. I think that's game over. Like, I don't know how I would be able to do that. How am I gonna do that boss fight with, like, such little health? Is there a way to avoid? Or it will be in the next Star Fox instead. That's possible. Oh. Wait, wait. I'm sold on the piece of media. I normally pay attention to everything about it, even for sources. I like going into things as blind as possible, and it seems most people aren't everywhere nearly as strict as I am about what they consider a spoiler. Down to the point. Well, that's the problem. Is like, what is a spoiler is really subjective. Sometimes, you know, just mentioning anything, people are like, spoilers, spoilers. To me, it has to do with plot or like a cute little surprise. To me, like, that is spoiler. So for me, showing Fox or the Pikmin, those are things I would have liked to discover watching the movie. So it's not like, it may not fit what a spoiler is, like in terms of the plot or the ending. That would be a spoiler. It's just kind of ruining the little surprise that would have been kind of cool to see. But I think Nintendo probably did it because we're going to see a lot of other surprises, things we don't know yet. If there aren't surprises, then that means they really fucked up by revealing Fox and Pikmin, in my opinion. I've gotten to the point where I actively try to avoid mentioning media I'm excited for because I keep needing to actively try to forget things that I don't consider spoiler. Yeah, Stitch, I'm gonna try one more time and then we'll move to another game. But you really need help here. You really need help here. There's like no way of doing this. How do you avoid when he comes at you like this? You can't. You're gonna get hit. You can't avoid him. He's gonna hit you. There's no way. Alright. So, I want to do Uncanny X-Men first. But what I need to do is I need to change my shortcuts. Game menu, I'll turn off. Because what happens with this game, to get to the last level, you have to do a button combination. And this is what happened last time I streamed this, where I did the button combination to do the last level, and I ended up exiting the game or something. You need to have like no shortcuts. Iceman's my favorite. Wolverine sucks in this game. There's a parry. I tried doing a parry. I tried pushing all the buttons. I thought it would be like Punch Out. Like Punch Out, there's the parry. Also in Friday the 13th, there's a parry, like a side, like docking to the side. Oh, Wolverine's dead. No, I got the magnet. I know, Deviant, but I grew up playing this game, so I like this game. I know objectively it's horrible. I'm not debating that. But the thing is, I like this game and I know how to beat it. I've beaten it many times. So, because of nostalgia and just being a big X-Men fan, I like this game, but I know it's bad. Quote the AVGN, what were they thinking? Because it's true, what were they thinking? Because if you look at LJN games, they were not all this bad. I mean, you got this and Back to the Future, those are pretty bad. But other LJN games were actually pretty good. But there were a few that were just, what were they thinking? Story spoilers are common though, yeah. While I don't want the story to be spoiled, I also consider most game stories to get in the way of the experience when the mechanic gets introduced. It tickles me the same as when a new character gets introduced. I don't care about your tragic backstory, I care about cool animation. Well, there was a big complaint about the Mario movie, that especially from the reviewers. Like, there's no story. And it's like, well, what's the big story in Mario games? Mario games are never about story, it's about the gameplay, it's about fun of it. So what I enjoyed about the Mario movie was all the Easter eggs, or like all the callbacks, the nostalgia berries. It's like, look, he used that item, oh, they said that thing. So I liked that. That's what I liked about the movie, was all the callbacks and all the things that they did that really showcased the Mario universe. I didn't care about the story. I didn't need a story. At all. So it'll be interesting to see how they approach this. Is this movie have a story? It seems like there is. Mario has to go help Rosalina. You know, I mean, like Bowser Jr. wants to get revenge and rescue his dad. We don't know exactly what the plot is with Rosalina, of how they get introduced to her. The trailer, I think there was a fight, right? Wasn't there a fight between Bowser Jr. and Rosalina? Or some kind of mech sort of thing? Mario had the story, it was bog standard, rescued a girl. Yeah, I mean, if you want to consider that story, yes. That was the... I was waiting for that power-up this whole time, by the way. You need that power-up to be temporarily invincible to go through that obstacle, otherwise you just insta-die. But yeah, it's just a trope of, you know, Mario rescued the princess, the end. And it didn't really need to be much deeper than that, because it was about the gameplay, and this is fun. And if they would have made some complicated, convoluted plot, it wouldn't be Mario. It would have been something else. So that's why I'm happy with the way it turned out. So I have to go here and get the key. No! Ugh. My health is low. I think there's another key I need to get. Or was it only one? I think there was only one key. So we can go leave. I want to play a game, not watch a movie or read a book. Tell me about a mechanic and I'm not supposed to know about way through. And the game spoils the reveal for me. Finishing the story. They need to make a Berzerk movie, 90 minutes of one man slaughtering robots and he doesn't get off and dies. Because Berzerk is a metaphor for life. Doesn't matter how well you do. That makes sense. Why not? I still feel like I needed 2 keys. I'm second guessing myself. That could be confusing with the other stage. Okay, we're just gonna go through it. Honestly, the Mario movie didn't even need dialogue. Like, I would have been fine with just seeing the graphics, just seeing how pretty it looked. You know what I mean? Oh, the second key is here. Movies don't have gameplay though. Movies need about something else. That's kind of why most adaptation of video games fail, because it appeal of the game or the gameplay. I agree. Stripping them down removes the core experience. I agree. I think that's why a lot of video game adaptations to film have not worked. You have to adapt to the medium, so I get that you have to have a story and a plot, but then that completely takes away from why the game was successful. It's ironic, they picked the IP because it's popular, but then they kind of ruin it by giving it a story and a plot. Then it becomes alien, it becomes something that is just not recognizable. And you want it to be recognizable to the audience you're trying to get in to the movie. But they've gotten better with it. I mean, can you think of other movie based on video games that have gotten better? I think the last Mortal Kombat movie did well, right? Mortal Kombat in general does have a story. Mario did well. Again, because they did the limited story. They didn't go out of the realm of what Mario was. They keep trying to make Tomb Raider a thing. I mean, I think the Angelina Jolie ones did well, right? So, but then they made one recently that did not do well, and now they're making another one. Sophie Turner, and it's like, you have to make another Tomb Raider. Like, we literally got one recently. I don't think we needed that, but not just film, but any adaptation literally have to. Yeah, if you take a movie, that's the problem when you take a book and you make it into a movie. They leave so much out, and people keep saying the book is better. That's why they try adaptation of RPG. Yeah, Witcher and Fallout, those are successful because there's a rich history. There's a lot of story. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot to work with there. I need the power up. You need the thingy. I need the thingy to get to the thingy. The best video game was The Last Starfighter. I've heard of that movie. I have not seen it. So DB, I am not good at Berzerk, but I could beat this game. So a boss is supposed to show up there, but you don't have to fight the boss, you could just leave. As long as the timer on the top of the screen shows up, you could just go. Which is weird game design. Very unusual game design. The boss didn't even spawn. Great. Woohoo! Another success! Remember, you should always seek the advice of Professor X if you're not able. I don't watch typically. I'm not a big movie person either. Just like Console Kev. I'm not huge into. I gotta head. All right. Good night, Deviant. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. If anyone is not following Deviant, just click on the little heart icon on the top of the chat to give Deviant a follow. He's awesome. I'm usually in his streams. If you're looking for more of me, or Stitch. Just pick Cyclops. What's weird in this game, when you're out, when you're running low on X-Men, you could go into the danger room, which is the practice, and then your X-Men respawn. So there's a way to get your X-Men back. Did you miss my chat about the D&D movie, or did I miss you? Oh, I didn't see that. Last game movie I streamed was D&D. That movie, a lot of people saw it and really liked it. Unfortunately, it just didn't get a big audience. I think a lot of people felt like, I don't know about Dungeons & Dragons, I'm gonna skip it. But from what I've heard is you didn't need to know about Dungeons & Dragons. It was still an entertaining movie. So unfortunately, it didn't do well. Seems like a high-budget production of someone's campaign, fun ride. But I don't see much appeal in... Yeah, that's the problem. The general audience either didn't care about Dungeons & Dragons or felt like they had to know about Dungeons & Dragons. But from what I heard is it was just a fun ride. It didn't need to know. I had not seen it. You like that one a lot, Stitch? Alright. I know Chris Pine was the bard. No! This is not good. So... X-Men dies, we get game over. But what we could do is... No, actually, no, Colossus is left. So... What we'll do is, if we die here and get Colossus, we can go to the danger room and then we'll get our X. Don't touch the magnet. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to any streaming service, so unless I like go to the movie theater, I don't see movies. But people love Netflix and Disney Plus and Paramount Plus and HBO Max and Hulu and all that stuff. I don't subscribe to any of those. So I'm pretty much just always on Twitch. So I have Twitch Turbo because I'm always on here. And YouTube. And that's pretty much a thing. I want to see that Hopper movie, that Pixar movie. I've been meaning to go and I just haven't gone. Now the Mario movie is out, so I don't know if I'm gonna see Hopper. That little lizard is so cute. What's his name? Tom? Tom is so cute. I want to see it just for him. He's stolen the show. They've been doing an amazing PR with Tom. That made people want to see the movie, and he's not the main character. But everybody wanted to see the movie at the Tom. It sold it for me. Yeah, that little lizard. It's funny, I started seeing that lizard meme or whatever, and I didn't know where it was from. I just thought it was a cute little lizard. And it was only till much later that I saw it, because they started doing full-on ads with just Tom. And then I realized, oh, that's where that little lizard is from. Yeah, that's where he's from, Hopper. The movie's about a beaver. It's about a girl that transforms into a beaver and then lives amongst the creatures. So, look, if you do the danger room and then get out of the danger room somehow. There. Then now we should have all of our... Yeah, we have all of our... The storm. But yeah, what do you think of that Hopper movie? It looks really cute, right? I have a Regal Cinema near me, and on Tuesdays, the movies are only $8. So I could. Tuesday's the 31st. And the Mario movie comes out on Wednesday, right? I will go to movies 2 days in a row. One day after the other. Haven't seen the trailer for it. I recommend looking up the trailer for Hopper. I mean, they've been showing a lot of ads on Instagram and stuff. Really, there's like there's ads that are all just Tom. Are we going to this one? I don't think so. I did see the trailer. I didn't know the name. Yeah, the name's called Hoppers. The movie is called Hoppers. And so the movie's about this girl who turns into a beaver. But yet, all the promotion and all the things that people have been going crazy about is Tom the Lizard. And he's just a side character. There's a bunch of other animal characters. But Tom has stolen the show because of how derpy he looks. So cute, and especially when he starts screaming. But the pupils of his eyes start like wandering around. And it's just like, I don't know, just the design of Tom is so simple, yet it's effective because of how cool he looks. I'm happy that Pixar got a hit because the movie did really well. The last two Pixar movies have not done well at all. Like, they just seem kind of like not great reviews, not great box office. This was a surprise kind of return. Like, Elemental did really well. But then after that, I think they released a few not do so well. The movie was a neat fantasy story that does have present novel world for most of the puff. I do feel, however, there is a lot of jokes. Would probably go, yeah, I'm sure it would go over the heads of people. If they aren't familiar with the medium, they did a good job with writing humor that played off of the culture and shared experience. Though it seems to alienate the majority that are ignorant to the content. Yep, that's why, like, sometimes that can make a movie fail when you try to hit all the demographics. Like, it's like, but on the other hand, if you have a very narrow demographic, then your movie is going to be less successful. That's why they're really trying to push for PG-13 if you have an R. It's like, we want to get more people in the theater. And that sometimes a lot of people are like, why was this PG-13? It should have been R. And it's like, they were trying to get the most eyeballs. Okay, I got the key. I got both keys. What? Friend wants to call me, so I must go. Alright, thank you for entering lurk mode. That was my fault. I really thought that I had the invincibility option, and that's why I went right through there. I guess I didn't. That was my bad. Gotta do this all over again. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hype, hype, hype. Oh, come on, Colossus. Look at Colossus. He's just hanging out down there. So, Stitched, should we just play, like, LJN games all night? Oh, I didn't see the 4 bits. Thank you, Stitch, for pointing that out. Thank you again, so far, for the 4 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not looking at OBS, and then when I looked at the chat, like, I didn't see that 4 at all. But thank you. Oh, come on, Colossus, get your shit together. There we go. Come on, Colossus, come on, come on. The worst AI in a game ever. Come on, come on. This, Colossus. Thank you. Don't touch the magnet, Colossus. Don't get stuck in the corner. Colossus is trying his best. He's drunk. So you can press the select button and you can control the second player if you want. But you only do that if you're really stuck. I don't know why they defaulted having an AI player. Like, if you pick one player, just have one player. Why do this? They're not helpful. Oh. But yeah, I don't know if you should go play other LJN games. I kind of want to play Back to the Future. Back to the Future is such a bad game. But I own it. Like, I have, like, nostalgia for Back to the Future. Do Roger Rabbit, but I would probably wait at the end. Oh, they're not giving me the thing. Give me the thing. The thing. LJN night. In honor of the angry video game nerd. I'm actually annoyed by the angry video game nerd because of him saying all these games are crap, it became legendary that LJN equals crap. But if you notice a lot of his videos, he didn't know how to play the game. Like this, I'm sure he doesn't know how to play. Friday the 13th, he definitely did not know how to play. So if you don't know how to play, yeah, the game sucks. But there's like specific game mechanics, like any game. But also, if the game's not fun, then yeah, you don't want to learn the mechanics. But there's ways to play the game. Okay, we need the key. Where's the key? Where's the key? Key. But let's not die here like we did before. There we go. Yeah, what other LJN games? If there's one in particular, Stitch, that you want to see, you can let me know. Because yeah, we have Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, Back to the Future, Roger Rabbit. Boss should be here. Where's the boss? The boss just didn't want to spawn for whatever reason, so we're leaving. good. I want an X-Men movie based on this game. That would be really cool. I want an HD remaster of this game. Need the thingy. There's the thingy. You managed to break through Juggernaut's screen of defense. We didn't even see Juggernaut. You're pushing constantly toward your objective. You can beat me in. Gonna do practice mode so we could get our XP back. For this stage, I usually like to do is Nightcrawler because I can just go through the wall. Because I get confused on where the key is. So instead of dealing with that, go through walls. Now, because of limitations, they couldn't make Nightcrawler teleport, so they just gave them Kitty Pryde's power. They could do phasing. Power up, I need power. No! Oh. Now I'm screwed. Now I have to figure out how to beat this without using Nightcrawler. That was my little trick to get through this. So, we just have to look for the key. So I don't know if the key is going to be to the left. Let's just go this way, and then we won't go down the middle warp, because that will go straight to the doors. If we're looking for the key, we'll have to go above it. We're not gonna go there. We'll go up here. I don't know if you should go left or right. Maybe we should stay right. No! Alright, we're Wolverine. Oh, I got a key. Well, we got both keys. Okay, we got the keys. We're doing good. We're doing good. We just gotta survive as Wolverine. And we gotta go down here. It looks like ground beef. It does. Yes. We are in the ground beef universe. Again, like, how did they come up with this? You know how cool the cover of this looks? You know, it's like, oh, it's the X-Men, and this is what they came up with. They could have done so much, you know? And just how did they come up with the gameplay and the graphics? Where did this come from? Door should open. I don't know why it's not opening. This door opened. I don't know. Maybe we need to leave and come back. It would be really cool to have a mini documentary. I agree, because I really don't know who designed, like, who was it, the team of people who made this game, and figure out, like, what were they thinking? What was the concept? Was this, like, a different game and they just put X-Men on it? We're gonna check out the other parts of them. I feel like I need it. I'm gonna go here. Someone could start a series called What Were They Thinking? And just have new game featured everything. I would watch that. And we gotta do it now, because a lot of developers for these games have passed. So we need to do it while we still have people that were around for these games. So much spaghetti. What I think about spaghetti, or are these intestine? Tumors? I see intestines and tumors. That's what I see. Got it. We got the second key. I think we go all the way back. I like how Wolverine just does. He does a little hop. That's my hop. I need the power up. Give me the thing. Okay, yeah, this level's taking longer than I intended because we freaking lost. We can do this. Okay, we're good now, we're good now. So yeah, the title of this stage is Inside the Living Starship. So we're in a spaceship that is alive. And that's supposed to be the White Queen, but she could turn into Wolverine, she could turn into the different X-Men. But for whatever reason in this game, you don't have to fight the bosses. You just go right past them. I don't know why or how that's good game design. There you go. The last of White Queen's forces have been beaten. Congratulations on a successful mission. So let's go into practice mode and just do this so we can get our X-Men back. Okay. This is silly. Well, the real silly part is in order to go to the last level, you have to put in a code. So what happens is I beat these 4 levels, right? And each had a disc. Each had 2 discs. Once you have all the floppy disks, then you could go to where Magneto is. The only way to do that is on the cartridge, it said what to do. You have to press up and select, and B or something is a code you have to press. So if you didn't know to do that, then you're screwed. So there we go. So you have to hold B up and select, and then press start. That's the only way to get to the last level. Way to go. I think you do go this way. We go up. These enemies look like the Foot Clan, right? Don't they look like the Foot Clan? Are we in the Technodrome? What is going on here? Come on, Wolverine, get your shit together. Yeah, I don't know why they kept fucking around with X-Men games, because you know X-Men on Genesis? There's, once you defeat Mojo in the Mojo-verse stage... Oh no, we have to beat this level of... So once you beat Mojo in the Genesis X-Men game, there's a computer there. And what you're supposed to do is you have to push reset on the your actual console. Who would think to do that? So for some reason when it comes to X-Men games, they keep fucking things up. Like, they keep like making these like convoluted, stupid, secret code level thingy. And like just you know, just give us a regular game. Wolverine would fit in with the Turtles. I think he would. There'll be a lot of fun banter, like back and forth with the Turtles and Wolverine. They'll be saying a lot of funny shit. I'm stuck. I don't know if I could beat Magneto with Wolverine. I need a projectile. But we'll try, and if we fail, that's okay. We can... No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Oh, how did I not die there? That's weird. Alright, I'll take it. But yeah, we never had a crossover, as far as I know, with X-Men and Ninja Turtles. I would love that. You had the Ninja Turtles and Batman. Remember Batman eating pizza with the Ninja Turtles? That was really funny. So yeah, with this part, I don't remember the path. So we're just going. There he is! I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. No! No. You need a projectile. was Cyclops. Yeah, these look like ninjas. Why would ninjas... I assume this is supposed to be like Asteroid M, like the base of Magneto. I don't know why it would be like the Foot Clan. Actually, that would be a cool plot. Where, let's say, Shredder and Krang wanted to take over Asteroid M. I think I'm going. Okay, let's not go that way. Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh, here he is. Oh man, he just pushed me back. I hope that counts. No! This is not good. The generic enemies are really funny. We got it! Now we gotta get the frick out. Oh, I almost hit that magnet. And 3 GGs. You still have to escape. But yeah, Stitch, if you want to buy this cartridge, it's pretty damn cheap, I assume, because everybody avoids this game like the plague. Yeah. The cover art is really cool. I thought your points were going down for some reason. I don't think the points are going down. No, that's the timer. We did it! Congratulations! You have saved the world from Magneto and his evil mutants. Humanity is safe for now. I should do a speed run of this. I could beat this game in about 25 minutes. 30 minutes, I guess. Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, that's the end. I want to see Stitch play this. I want to see Evil Guy play this. I want to see Deviant play this. I want to see Console Kev play this. Oh no. So now I can turn back on the menu. Yeah, for that specific game, you have to turn off any commands like menu commands because of the stupid last level. We're good now. So we could do Back to the Future. LJN Classic. Hope you like the song because that's the only one you're gonna get. So this is just like the movie. Remember in the movie where he was like running around collecting clocks, getting stung by bees and hula girls, just like the movie. So you can collect the bowling balls, and then you have a projectile. You also get a skateboard, which doesn't last very long. Okay, surprise! Unfortunately, there are no Duke Nukem games on the NES. So no Duke games. But I did hear Duke Nukem loves this game. A shout out for Damn Serp, video and all. I'll make one for the NES. You should. Oh. You get bonus points if you're in the air in the level end. Someone in Kev's stream was saying they were playing Duke forever. Well, there you go. Somewhere there's somebody playing a Duke Nukem game. At any time, there's somebody playing Duke. Can I shoot the bee? But if you get hit, you lose a fucking bowling ball. Do you have a request for a NES game? Surprise? Get a clear shot. I want to try to... Oh, you can throw a bowling ball at a bee. Nice. We're doing LJN night, so we're probably gonna check out some other LJN classics. But if you have a special request... Oh, you can keep the skateboard after you beat the level. press down. Oh, there's the bowling ball. Did they have to put the bowling ball right in front of the bench? That is really cruel. Or the fence, or what the heck. So you have to keep collecting the clocks. If you don't, then the image, the 3 images on the bottom of the screen, once they're completely faded, it's game over. So you're trying to collect the clocks to hold on to time. Once we get to the soda shop, I'm gonna save state. That part is you mess up and right back to this minute. Oh. Okay, we did it. Oh no, the cafe. Okay, I'm gonna save. I don't know what happened. I'm pressing the buttons and he's not throwing the milkshakes. Did I do something wrong? Oh, you have to press A. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, it glitched there for a second. This part is difficult because it starts to really ramp up. She distracted me. He doesn't want to throw them, he wants to drink them. Yes. Like if you don't hit her, she puts something on the counter and then you get it, and is that just bonus? I forget what the oh, coffee 5 cents. That ain't Starbucks. Why couldn't we get some music here? At least get the sax man from Punisher. There's a jukebox right there. No! The Punisher shot the jukebox. Yep. Actually, that would be a cool crossover. Back to the Future and the Punisher. Punisher has to go back in time. Up with Marty McFly, I mean. I was thinking Fox McCloud. Might as well put a Fox McCloud cameo in there. Still likes doing it. You know, I think the main reason why we have Pikmin and Star Fox in there is not only for cross promo, is because Miyamoto loves the Pikmin and he loves Star Fox. These are his creations, so it makes sense that he would want to include them in there. Also, you're kind of expanding your IP. I think a lot of people don't know about Star Fox, especially a lot of people that know, like, Mario is much more known than Star Fox. So this really broadens the IP to get people to know it, and then they'll come out with a Star Fox game, and I was like, oh yeah, that guy that was in the Mario Galaxy movie. Good promo. Also, Pikmin hasn't been doing that well. Like, if you look at the Pikmin games, they just haven't sold that well, so this is good promo. But like, oh yeah, those little guys from the Galaxy movie. I think you'll see an increase of I think you'll see Pikmin games probably sell more once the Galaxy movie comes. Unless it's just a cameo, I don't know if it'll make much of a difference. Yeah, you get a bonus if you... Yeah, I think, yeah, Smash movie probably was gonna happen. What do you think about that? What do you think about doing a Smash? Also, I understand, like, Pikmin and Star Fox because they're in space, right? It's the Galaxy movie. Why not Samus? Why not Kirby? Those are space related. Put Samus and Kirby in the movie too. Ugh. I'll try one more time before I rage quit. Another LJN Marvel game that's not in the collection is Spider-Man and the Return of the Sinister Six. I like that game. It's a strange game. I've never beaten it. The music is really good in that game. I think it might be cool, just endgame style video game characters. Yeah, just it could be some. It could be like the way they did, or actually, you could take like what they did with an Ultimate. Remember, like, all of the Smash Brother characters were taken out except for Kirby, and it was up to Kirby to save the whole universe. And they could do it like that. So it starts with Kirby having to rescue everybody. And then one by one, they have to beat this, whatever this force is. Yeah, I think that's how it should be. Like, you see all the other characters getting taken out one by one, and then only Kirby stands alone, all by little lonesome. And then he'll start saving everybody, and then get the whole team. I feel like spamming attacks doesn't really do anything. It's better to just go one by one. Not a throwing stuff? Damn it, he hit me in the head. I'm raging, I'm rage quitting. It goes on for a while. And guess what? After you beat that, the stages continue like the earlier stages. So like it gets very repetitive. Is it Amazing Spider-Man? Gremlins 2. Alright, well, we can play some Gremlins 2 after this. But listen to how cool this song is. Why is this LJN Classic not on the collection? Look at Spider-Man's legs. Why did they make him so short? He's like little stumpy legs. I don't know why they did that. Whee! That spider stump. What's annoying is you can't... Attacking is weird. The controls are weird because they swapped B and A, so... Jump is B, it should not be B. Jump should always be A. I want to see console Kev play this game, but you know he loves Spider-Man. Spider Stomp. And why are the enemies wearing lime green? That's what I would wear. Some villain's henchman. Really? You got the key. Now I have to fight Electro. But he doesn't stay still. He's over here so I can punch you. I hit him. Fuck. Stay still. I hit him again. the best boss fight in video game history. It's like Dark Souls. One more hit. Because he was Sandman. Thank you for the GG. Steve. Oh no, not the little stupid little pink mice. The mice are like way too low to punch, so I don't know how you're supposed to take out the mice. I guess you're not. The rats are annoying just like in Dark Souls, yes. So we have to get the dynamite, and then we also have to get the detonator. Otherwise we cannot get the hell out of this level. I can figure out how to get it. I don't think you could climb the chain mid-jump. Maybe I could just climb across? Or like that. Oh, shut up, mice. Shut up. Shut up. There we go. Oh, so annoying. One hit and I'm dead. Is there any help around here? That was about help. How do I get out of here? Maybe I do this. I wasn't supposed to come here yet. I was supposed to get the detonator. But then, like, is there any way to get back? I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck here with the little mice. Can the mice kill me? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the detonator. I gotta start over again. Remember, Spider-Man ever getting killed by mice. Spider-Man needs burger and beer, yeah. Why is there no health stuff for the Spider-Man? fine. So wherever we went before, didn't go. Maybe we should go left this time. Yep, that's what we're supposed to do. Maybe we don't use it here? I thought we used it. That means we use it somewhere else. Maybe above. I have to go above. Okay. Freaking cryptic stages. So who would win in a fight between Wolverine and Spider-Man? I don't think they've ever fought. Actually, no, that's not true. I did see a comic panel that somebody posted once. And like, Wolverine had like his claws under the chin of Spider-Man. And he only made like a claw on each side pop up. So he basically said like, I could just kill you right now, but I didn't. Figure out. Let's do a save state right here. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. I'm supposed to go across there. The controls are just so janky. There we go. Oh, Spider-Man, jump! Jump! I'm just trying to jump. Spider-Man! Yeah. There we go. How do I... Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh no, we have to fight Sandman now. Oh, we beat him. Epic boss fight right there. Oh, now I have to find Mysterio. Okay, save state. So this is last time I played this, I couldn't beat it because you need a specific item, and I didn't get it, and I couldn't see. So you need to. Oh, I got health from killing that enemy. Some more enemies to get health. Yeah, so remember I was like stuck because I couldn't see. And I'm like, you need the sunglasses or whatever. Like, well, I didn't know that, and I couldn't get back because I couldn't see. I was like, now I got where the hell is this plastic? That's why I hate, like, in order to attack, like, he does this jump kick thing. I just want to stand still while punching, but, like, your default attack is this. So in order to punch, you have to crouch. Really annoying. Like, I don't know why they did that. Some green blob just knocked me on the head. My health is pretty good. Yeah, Stitch, have you played this? With the feathers turn into bombs for some reason. I'm gonna let that feather go down. It's very slow. I'm just constantly doing save states because I'm scared. I don't know if we should go this way. See? Yeah, this is where I was stuck. I was like, where do I go? No, I need to get back. No. The door is here. I'm pressing up. Right? Is that Mysterio? No. Load that. But don't go through the red door. Not go through the red door. Let's try left. Yeah, if Spider-Man punches you, you get turned into Giblet. There, the glasses. Prize high. We got him, Stitch. We got him. Nice. Dave.
I'm the best!
I agree. Banana dance height. Oh, there's a door there. It's basically the Virtual Boy, yeah. We need a key? Oh, okay. Now what? I've never been this far. This game. Oh, how do I get up there? We were doing so well. Oh. Maybe I... I wanna, is there a way for me to like jump higher? I wish there was a way for me to jump, but there doesn't seem to be a way. I just hit the... I just fall straight down. Maybe I don't go that way? There's no other way to go. What do you guys think? What do I do? There might be a mechanic that I'm not, that I don't know. I think maybe I could just somehow... Aw, man, we came so far. We might have to end the game here. If that platform was just a little bit shorter. Just a little bit shorter. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's like if I right at the edge there. No. I don't know. Oh, what? How did that happen? How did that happen? He just went straight up. I'm not gonna question it, I'm gonna save state. How did I do that? Wait a minute. So if anything is blue, he could just shoot right through? Does it have to do with like the... How did that happen? How did that happen? That defies the logic of the game. What the heck? Oh, how do I do this? This is the platform, okay? No! I don't want to lose that. Oh, we got some Mysterio. Did it. Oh, that was a robot. It wasn't the real Mysterio. No. Okay. We'll do this because then we get full health. If it would have made me do the whole stage over again, I would have just gone back to my save state. We did it! I gotta deal with Vulture next. I've never been this far. This looks like the first level. They ran out of ideas. Oh no. Do I have to fight the Vulture or do I just run? Game over. Wow, see, they don't give you any... They don't give you any continues. want to see if I kill these guys, maybe they'll drop health. Oh. I'll try one more time. I don't know. But even if this is as far as we go with it, I'm happy that I got further in the game than I got past that Mysterio level. Gotta figure out how to do this. Yeah, fun. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and then we're gonna do Gremlins too, okay? So I'll be right back. Woohoo! Gremlins hype. So I think I played this on my last NES stream. Any NES stream, this usually comes up. Look how awesome this animation is. Sunsoft did such a great job. Here we go. Thing is, last time we played, I was using Game Genie codes, so this is gonna be difficult. I don't know how far we're gonna go without using any codes. But do you like this game, Surprise? How far have you gotten? You love this game? I like it tomato. Tomato hype. I don't know if you killed him. Oops. Haven't played myself in years. I'm sure I can beat it, but unfortunately with save states. Hey, some dude, how are you? Hi. How have you been doing with Arceus? Did you beat Arceus? Still playing through it? Oh yeah, I was lurking when you were playing Wonder. How you liking Wonder? I bought it at launch, but I haven't played the Switch 2 version, Bell Park or whatever, but I've been seeing people play it. I pressed the button! What is the point of this area with this little mouse here? Nothing here. A secret here or something? Do you like Gremlins 2, Stitch? Doing great. Did beat Arceus. I'm playing it currently, filling out the research task, side quests. Yeah, I was able to get a full Pokédex on that game, but that is tough to do. Especially collecting all those spirits. Oh god, and then all the unknowns. So like, there's a lot to do to collect everything. But at least they give you, you don't have to. Game's tight, it's kind of... I recommend it. I mean, any Sunsoft game is going to be high quality. Any game where you're throwing tomatoes is gonna be a good game. Appreciate the shout out, no problem. Started Wonder for the first time. Switch 2 version, solid. It did mess around with some of the added content, getting all the spirits. Yeah, I had to use a guide. To find all those damn spirits. That's the only way to get Spirit Tomb. You have to get all that, and you need that to complete Pokédex. Yeah, the last time I played this, I used Game Genie codes to get infinite health. This is rough, just playing it like this. Yeah, I need practice. Also, some dude, if you have a request, we were just playing LJN games all night. Just playing like the jankiness. If you have any requests. How many do I have? I have 260 crystals. So eventually we'll find a shop, buy some. Get away from me, bat. The NES game must have that. There we go. Well, what are these items? This is for an extra balloon. So when you die, to float across. This is for health. That's an extra life, right? I'll buy the heart. So now we have 4 hearts, right? Did we have 4 hearts before or 3? I think it just filled. I think we always have 4 hearts. It just filled up my health. Right? Oh. Oh, that's good. We needed that. Platforming height. Woohoo! There. We got the theme. Uh-oh. Poor Gizmo. Aww. Save state. Ouch. You gotta watch out for those. I don't know if we go left or right. Let's try left. Oh, we can't go left. Okay. I don't think we can take these. Boing, boing, boing. Wow, imagine having like an infinite pogo stick. Awesome. Oh. Surprise, do you remember what these power-ups? What is this giant thing? I don't know if we should buy that. Bought it. Oh! That was power. Oh, that's good. Now we can shoot from multiple directions. It's his pee bottle. It's his bottle of urine made him stronger. Okay, I'll go with it. Definitely got to take advantage of those save states. Yep. Yeah, so I'm playing on the Everdrive, and so the having those save states is needed. Bottle height. Oh yes, boing boing boing. Oh, this is precision platforming. Left, down, where are we going? Oh. Woohoo! Save state. Oh, look how good, look at the lighting effects. This is NES, okay? Look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the lighting. So well done. Look at the texture on the ground. Eight-bit lighting. Oh no, this guy. Can we reach him? No. Maybe over here? Oh. Maybe we should load the save. If we have to, then we'll continue, but... Oh. How do I get past this guy? don't have to take the continue, because then we'll have full health. Not really full health, 40 hearts. We lose our power up. I might go back to my save state to see if we can make it. I wish you could shoot diagonally. We got the balloon. Jump down and... Oh! I'm gonna write the password just in case, 'cause I feel like, do we get infinite continues? I feel like we're going to eventually run out of continues. Oh, I also have the Rugrats game on him, because when I bought the Rugrats game, if you buy it on Steam, it comes with the NES ROM in the game files. So, yeah, so if you buy it on Steam, you get the... And then you can put in your Everdrive and play it, or you could just use a NES emulator and play it. That guy. Yeah, I actually don't know of any Steam game that does that. Is there another Steam game that does that? It's really cool. I mean, they have to not advertise that it's there, you know, like, and when you check the files, it doesn't have an extension, so you just gotta put the NES extension. Got it. This level is rough. It looks like they give you infinite continues. My issue is I don't know how to get past this gremlin. It's just out of reach. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I could shoot diagonally. Like that? Okay. That's how you do it. I was trying to do that before and it didn't work. Running in 2-2. Getting boom. This was Console Kev, he would rage. He would rage quit. It's not easy to have Gizmo, see how it's very difficult to have Gizmo just face diagonal like that. That was good. I'm gonna save state that because I did not take any hits in that area. Take it, balloon time. Like Tingle. Save states all day long, yeah. Yeah, whenever I get like a really good like run and like my health is doing good, it's good to just save state, because you may not get that lucky. Yeah, I just skipped that freaking skateboarding gremlin. Screw him. Oh, no! Timing. Oh. Gotta be really careful here. No! These two hearts, they just have more health. Yeah, this part's rough. Oh, I wish it didn't like hit me back. Maybe I should just not try to fight enemies, I just run. I pressed jump! I pressed jump! That's where I died last time. I know Mega Man X Collection uses Super Nintendo ROMs or X1 that you need ROM extractor for. I believe one of the Sega Genesis collections had accessible ROMs in the game files that didn't require any work. That's really cool. That's interesting. Yeah, you would think they would like encrypt that, but it's like just straight running on an emulator. The problem when you skip enemies is that you're not getting the crystals in the shop. For this part, I don't care about that. I don't know how to get past that guy. So I didn't waste my balloon because I could have used this balloon later on. Oh my. A lot of the files are just straight up ROMs, bins. All you gotta do is change the extension. Yeah, that's pretty interesting though. They did it like that. Yet there's speedrunners that can do this whole thing without getting hit once. Doom Eternal came with files like that too. Really? I just go here, take the hit, and then jump. And that way we save the balloon. Hey! Okay, we need health. Oh, we don't have the crystals for that. Can we buy Pete? Alright. We'll do save here, but I really needed health. Oh. I gotta like hang right there, try not to get hit. Oh. I'll try one more time before I rage quit. Oops. That didn't count, that didn't count, that didn't count. Hey, evil guy, welcome. How are you? Evil guy, hi. Do you have a request for an NES game? I'm gonna be rage quitting this one soon because it's like Dark Souls. Oh no! Look. We're just gonna... we could play some Rugrats. But yeah, if you are to buy this game Rugrats on Steam, there is a ROM hidden in the game files. And then you could play that on an NES emulator or on your Everdrive. Yes, there is Kirby's Adventure. I'll play that after this one. Hey Oni, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Baby mode, big kid, newborn. Normal difficulty, hardest difficulty, easiest difficulty for beginners, unlimited respawn. I guess we could play as baby. So I'm gonna let chat decide. Should we play as Tommy, Chucky, Bill, or Lil? I didn't know Gizmo was part of X-Men. Yeah, we played X-Men and we beat it. And thank you, Oni, for the 3 streak. I appreciate it. Everybody wants Phil. Phil is good because he can lift things. Rugrats should be in the X-Men. Okay, so you can butt stomp like Mickey Mouse. Castle of Illusion. Yeah, booty. Gotta get all those Reptar coins. So then you have to do more levels to get once I get like 18 Reptar coins, then I can enter through there. That was just a little intro stage. Hey Pop, can you watch the kids for a bit? I are going to get dinner started. Pop, try not to fall asleep this time. Fall asleep? Well, back in my day, thanks Pops. Go fire up the barbecue. Okay, I was saying, back in my... listen up, you dumb babies. The game is called Business Lady. I'm the boss. You bozos are sub-Orby ants. Now get to work. Angelica, how come we always gotta do what you want to do? Because I say so. That's... Wait, what's that on the TV? Kids, tired of playing boring games? Are you dumb babies even listening? Chucky, look. Yeah, Tommy, this looks like it's gonna be good. It's Reptar, the video game. Play along with Reptar, collect coins, and beat bosses. I wish there was a Reptar game. What lies beyond the mysterious Reptar door? Adventure waits. Buy it now. Wow, Chucky, you know what that means? That we don't have any monies? No, Chucky, we got Reptar coins. If we can find them all, maybe we can open the Reptar door and find a video game. And I guess you're right, Tommy. Babies don't know how to play with BBO games. But we can play better than you, Angelica. Yeah, Angelica. We'll see about that. Just remember, I'm the boss. In that case, a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. So now you get to pick what stage you want to do. So I'm gonna have the chat. We could play the attic, the backyard, the sandbox, the kitchen. We already did the living room. So we got the bedroom, the attic, the backyard, the sandbox, or the kitchen. Get in the sandbox. Alright. So, do we stick with Phil? Or should we go with Lil, Tommy, Chucky? What should we do? Phil for life? Okay, and he has the cookie. I think the cookie means like if you die, you come back or something. I think the cookie is extra health. I don't know. Sand in my diaper. So like just like in Mario 2. I don't think you could stomp on that. Yeah, you would hurt. So, yeah, I think he has the high lifting power, so he can kind of like Toad in Super Mario 2. Toad was able to lift things faster. A secret order. Ah. Reptar coin hype. Get up there. This is a very huge sandbox, yes. Go this way. Oh, just... So we need the key to this. There's a rope up there. Got 2 cookies and a Reptar coin. More milk. Oh. Got milk. Do we go down there or do we go up here? Ah, good thing we went down here. Got the milk. Got all the Reptar coin. Angelica is Avengers level threat, pretty much. She's Thanos, yeah. Got the milk. Ouch! Oh, we lost it. Ooh, driver. Got it. Is there a way to go through? Go back down. Yeah, we can climb down. Perfecto. We got 3 cookies. Uh-oh, boss fight. This is like Dark Souls. How do I fight him? I think I have to do like Super Mario Brothers 3 and just have him crash down. Yeah. I have to bonk him on the head. Look at Onis. I love that that Kirby. But Evil Guy, you know, Kirby's Adventures on NSO. You could always play that. It's a classic. Yeah, Evil Guy hype. Oh no, big baby. We figured it out. We figured it out. Oh yeah, that's true. So yeah, it started on Game Boy, Kirby's Dream Land. And then after Kirby's Dream Land, then Kirby's Adventure on NES. Then Kirby's Dream Land 2 on Game Boy. So that's how it went. Game Boy, NES, then Game Boy again. And then at around the same time was Kirby's Pinball Land. Pretty darn good. Alright, so we beat the sandbox. So what should be the next game? We have the backyard, the attic, the bedroom, and the kitchen. So the first one, who calls it out? Backyard, attic, bedroom, kitchen. Yes, kitchen. So should we go with Phil, Lil, Tommy, or Chucky? First person that says it in the chat. We're doing a full Phil run. Kitchen height. Oh, here. Do we go up? Over? Yeah. Oh, we're inside the fridge? So if anyone wants to know what's inside a refrigerator, it's this. Oh, cookie. Oh no. That gingerbread man was cursed. Reptar coin. Okay, there's a chain there. We have to climb down to get that. We need to make a platform. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to go across it. I'm gonna go down. Reptar coin. Trying to figure out what that emote is. Fine sword shoot. It looks familiar. That Zelda can't Morshoot. What Zelda game is Morshoot in? Doesn't ring a bell. Faces of Evil. Oh, that's why it doesn't ring a bell. You know, I've never played those Zelda games. I've tried, but it actually ran pretty well with emulation. I was having controller issues. Couldn't really, controls were just not having it. And one of these days I will maybe try again. But that would be a fun stream. Imagine if I imagine if I streamed the CDI Zelda games. I just want to place it down to use as a platform. I don't want to... Maybe I have to go this way. I have to go back. Oh yeah, Oni, have you ever played the, any of the Zelda CDI games? Oh wow. I remember, years ago, I tried to get a CDI. I think you could, like, burn copies of CDI games. Pretty sure about that. And I gave up because I really wanted, a PAL region. Because the PAL region has SCART, so it would be, like, really good visual quality. I couldn't get a SCART one. Pricey. An old man who has older cousins who had shit like the CDI and 3DO. The game store in my town has the CDI Zelda games. How much are they charging for that? Okay, I don't know what to do here. Do I have to like hold on and climb on there to across? Because I can't go through there because there's fire. I'm not sure. It's in the case full of other expensive stuff. Yeah, I'm sure it's going for like 500, 1,000. I could just like gently place it down. It doesn't let me. Maybe if I stand here. No, then it slides. One retro store by me has a Jaguar in the box for $500. It's really sad, but you know, like, they were giving those away in KB Toy Store in like a bargain bin, and they were like, what, $5, $10 or whatever. It's really sad that I heard of that. I don't think I've ever saw it, but like, that would have been crazy. Imagine if you would have snatched up all those Jaguars that nobody wanted for like $5 or $10. You kept them sealed. The thing is, nobody at the time wanted a Jaguar. Nobody wanted that. That's still the case. The Jaguar has been there forever. I don't know how to beat. I don't know what to do. I was stuck. Oh, we have to play as Lil. Oh, Oni's not gonna like that. Well, Phil's dead, so R.I.P. Phil. Maybe Lil knows what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. It's probably like a really easy solution, and I'm gonna feel really dumb. Maybe I can make a platform here. The problem is when you try to stack the ice, it goes sliding. So I can't put an ice here. See if I could do that. Oh, don't go sliding in there. Oh! Oh, so Lil can, you see it? Lil has a glide. So she's basically like Princess Peach. So Lil can get up here. Interesting. So we had to sacrifice Phil. That's what we had to do. Lil is the VIP. Don't have to stack it. That's to go back. How do we get here? Gonna get hurt if we go. Phil is dead. We got Tommy. Oh, I got it. I'm a baby. Oh. I'm gonna get past this. Tommy's dead. It's off to Chucky. Oh, Chucky has a flutter jump like Ouija. Oh no, not this thing. It's terrifying. There, I need. Oh. Cookie. Uh-oh. You have to fight the Care Bears. We did it! GG. Can we get the other babies back, or are they gone forever? Alright. And now we have the backyard, the attic, and the bedroom. First person to, First person to shout out a level. We'll go with backyard, attic, bedroom. Oh, look, we got them back. Okay. So yeah, you could use... I guess you go through all the babies in a stage, and then if you go through all of them, it's game over. But if you beat the stage, you get them all back. So should we go with Phil, Lil, Tommy, or Chucky? Because Phil can go again. Yep, you want to go with Phil again? Oh, look at that little puppy photo. Doggo! Nap time. Speaking of nap. Go to Dreamland. Go down, I'm gonna die. Oh, we died. How do I go over there? There we go. Kind of difficult to place somewhere you want them. Cookie! Fishy! Oh, Phil's dead. But we got Lil! Alright. Or we get back up. We don't. Go left. Oh, we got the cookie. Ouch. Oh, there we go. Gonna lose Lil too. Oh. Here's my cookie. Oh, can I trigger him to go down? No. I'm gonna get hit. Guess I just take the hit there. Oh no, I did. It's not good that I did that. I need him. Good, we got all the Reptar coins. Oh, we need that. Cookie. Oh no, not a sippy cup. Baby item bosses, yep. I'm pressing jump and he's not jumping. There we go. He goes 1, 4, 5. This is Sippy Cup Souls. Jump. The double jump just doesn't want to work for some reason. I'm struggling. Up to you, Chucky. Hey, we did it! We beat Sippy Cup Soul. Well, it makes sense that a Sippy Cup would be a boss, right? Alright. So what stage should we do next? The attic or the backyard? First person in the chat say. Backyard? Attic. Oh, evil guy snuck in there. So should we go with Chucky, Phil, Lil, or Tommy? Hey, there you got that one. That one in. I can do a full Phil run. Barbecue hype. Anything secret? Oh. I see what I was supposed to do. Am I supposed to make that jump? To bounce off the head of the... Yeah, like that. Got the Reptar coin. Milk. So was anybody in the chat a big Rugrats fan? That's why I got this game, because I really liked Rugrats. And they're like, wow, they're making it into an NES game. Oops. Alright, we got all three. Uh-oh. Back up. Ball. Oh, wow. I don't know how I made that jump. Oops. Gotta bounce off the burb. Come on, burb. Ugh. I didn't spawn a burb. Oh, Oni's gonna be pissed. Phil is dead. He has a floaty jump, so that's what we need for this part. Nope. Cookie. Oh no, Donkey came. He did it! Nice. So the last stage we have is the attic. So should we go with Phil, Lil, Tommy, or Chucky? First to say it in the chat. Who only is gonna. So Chucky can jump the highest like Luigi. Phil's good at lifting stuff like Toad. Phil has the floaty like Peach. Tommy's just like Mario. Hey, Stitch said Chucky. Chucky was always my favorite. So this stage is like Castlevania, pretty much. That's what every attic is Castlevania, right? So Stitch, I think you would like this game. What do you think? This stage is kind of a maze. That. Yeah, so Stevie rage quit this. The last stage is brutal. So I was able to beat it. This is my first time playing the NES version. I played the when you played the Steam version or the console version, whatever, you could switch back and forth from this look to modern. So I played through the whole like modern looking art style, and I was able to beat it, but the last level is really tough. So I don't blame Stevie for like rage quitting. I was like, fuck this. It's rough. Oh. Cookie. Oh. No, I wanted to. No, I forget that. Okay, we got one Reptar. So yeah, you have to like go through different exits because you see we have the red candle and the blue candle lit. We need to light the orange and the gray candle. Gotta find the different exits that take us back. Now I'm trying to think what path we did not take. I don't remember if we went left or right. We went right. So this way. Oh yeah, they color the area, so this will probably be the gray candle. I think the color of the environment tells you which candle you're getting. Or... Oh, this part is rough. I remember this part. Ugh. Oh, I messed up. That's okay. Oh, I did it. Ugh. Oh no. You gotta be careful because you bump your head. You have to like climb down a little bit from the rope before you jump up. That's the hardest part in the whole game. This one little area is the hardest part. Because of this freaking timing. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay, so now we just got the orange. Gotta get that orange door. I think that's down here. Did we go across or did we go down? We go further down or we go this way? We didn't go this way. Oh, I thought I'm pressing the grab button. We did it! Now we just gotta go to the boss door. Oh no, scary clown. Boing boing. Oh. This is like Dark Souls. Clown Souls. We did it! You know, I think I like this game better in 8-bit form than modern. We got all the coins that we need. Let's go open that Reptar door. Just remember, I'm the boss. Alright, so should we play as Chucky, Phil, Lil, or Tommy? First person says in the chat. Bill is good because she got that floaty jump. So yeah, this just mixes all the stages together. So all the different graphics and backgrounds and all the elements. So it's like you take all the stages and you put it in a blender, and that's what this stage is. It's really trippy. The issue that I think Stevie was having, which is just they're spamming so many enemies. You know, there's a lot of spamming of enemies. How do you have to go up here? See, like the birds, you take out the birds and then they just pop right back up. There's also an issue of how do you drop, like... There we go. I don't know what part in particular that Stevie raged at. Somewhere in this level. Ouch. At least you don't gotta worry about hunting down Reptar. Oh, can't do that. Yeah. We got the clown. Oh, I got the clown, the musical clown thing. Oh, Lil's dead. Up to you, Tommy. Baby gotta do what baby gotta do. That jump is... Ooh, maybe this is where Stevie was freaking out. Stevie. That's it. I'm done. But maybe Chucky will be good for that. Got the flutter jump. Oh, come on. Part is... I don't know how to do this jump. Yeah, see, that's frustrating. The Oni's favorite build. Phil. Gotta go back to spawn. That's cool. Phil is the last one. It's all up to Phil. What? I'm gonna do a save state. Oh, at any time you could change babies. Notice that. But we only have one. Because I don't know if it's bad if I get a game over right game over. So it does save your progress. You could go back in, or we could just load the save state. Let's do that. There we go. Ugh. want that cookie. Oh! How many Cynthia heads? Did it! A farm for health right here with the Cynthia head. Can't kill that thing. Or something. This level is like Dark Souls. You know what? Gonna do another save state. Oh, that part's really tricky. I don't know if I go left or right. Cookie! Ouch. All up to fill. All the other beat. Oh. There's a way for me to take this guy out. But cookie. Still need to get the we need to get the screwdriver. Oh. Oh, that's tough. Did it? Oh my god. Got the subscriber. Alright, final boss time. Save state. And of course, Angelica is the final boss. Roar, Reptar, roar. Rugrats souls. Yeah, we did it! Drop down like Dr. Wily. For the GG's. Angelica, no fair! I was supposed to be the boss. But you were the boss, Angelica. That's true, she was the boss, she was the final boss. You couldn't have played the BBO game without you at the end. Yeah, Angelica, every BBO game needs a boss. I suppose. Sometimes even babies can be right. Thanks, Angelica. Don't let it get to your head, though. Hey now, what are you whippersnappers up to? Nothing, Grandpa. Doesn't look like nothing to me. Looks like you kids got out of your playpen. Angelica, your mother is here to take you home. As for the rest of you sprouts, it's nap time. In fact, I think I could use a nap myself. Woohoo! Look, I did what Stevie couldn't do. I do what Stevie don't. Hype, hype, hype. We wait you the whole end credits. I don't know if something happens at the end. Well, I don't know the exact part he stopped playing. I think the Cynthia heads, there's parts with the Cynthia heads, they just keep spawning. They just won't freaking stop. So annoying. So maybe that was the But I think they should make a Reptar game. Just make a full-on, just Reptar game. I'm trying to think if there's a LJN game we should jump into. Or Evil Guy mentioned Kirby. I don't know if Evil Guy's still here. Jump into Kirby's Adventure. guys are still going? Beauty and the Beast. That sounds familiar, but I played like a lot of the Disney Capcom, that's Capcom, right? A lot of Disney Capcom games, that one I have not played. So like Beauty and the Beast and Little Mermaid are the two that I did not grow up playing. We could jump into that. I don't really see Beetlejuice. Was that on NES? I don't think, maybe it'd be The Beauty and the Beast. Looks pretty cool. Well, it's not on here. Maybe it was released in Europe. It was. So that's the problem. I can't play PAL games on here, but we'll see how this plays. Sometimes PAL games just freak out. So yeah, this was only released in Europe. There was a selfish prince, huge shelter, old woman. True, she was an enchanter. As punishment, she turned the prince into a hideous beast and left him with a booming rose. The prince was to remain a beast to find the love before the rose withered. Everybody was looking kind of glitchy. Fearing harm may befall the rose, the beast fell in the castle hall. Oh god, look how glitchy. Oh. Yeah, I can't play PAL games. I think there's a switch on the AVS that lets me play PAL. Or there might be an option on the AVS that lets me play PAL. I don't know. Oh, he can climb the wall. Yeah, this is cool. I wish I could play this properly. This rat is chomping on me. I'm dead. Let me try something. On here. There is option. I think there's a switch on the AVS that allows me to play PAL, but I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. Because there have been other PAL games that I've wanted to play, and I'm like, why? There has to be a way around it. Just the 50 hertz, just like handled. Aha. You simply need to change the system's video mode to match the game's region. Turn off your AVS. You agree with the select video options. Toggle to 50 hertz. I didn't see that. Okay, there might be an option. Okay, let me. Oh, we're discovering this together. I don't see a video mode. Oh. That was the first option. Why did I not see that? So let's try it, Stitched. Cross your fingers. Hey, it works. Yay, GG. Can I climb these vines up here? Ouch, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, I just need to change the AVS settings. And then to do with the Everdrive. Just the settings. I thought there was like a switch on the console or something. That's cool. So actually, for the rest of the stream, we could check out some PAL games that I haven't been able to play. I felt bad because once in one of the other streams, someone requested that I play Lion King. That was another PAL game. I couldn't play it. Didn't know. I played Lion King after. Oh, no, wasn't Aladdin another one, or was that released everywhere? You gotta start looking up PAL region. Oh, I could climb down. Oh. I'll punch you, dirty rat. Punch. Yeah, if you could think of any PAL region games. Didn't know this game existed, and I just saw a hidden gem video. I've heard of this game, but I never played it. I don't know why it would not be released in the US. It could have been because this was toward the end of the NES cycle, and that's why Lion King didn't come out in the US, because we were already in Super Nintendo and Genesis by so. This kind of reminds me of Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah, it was released in '94. Yeah, that's why. So yeah, that's why this and the Lion King is like. The NES was still a big market. Oh, we found this little guy. The NES was still a big market. Europe, I guess. Like the way, little guy. It's cool effect. The further away you get, the darker it gets. Hmm. Oh. Damn rat. Punch. An appropriate emote. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Every NES game has to have bats. Go on. Bats, spiders, bubbles. I don't know. Those seem to be like rats. Fault. I mean, am I going backwards? I should be going this way. Punching bats, rats, and brooms. Yeah. I'm kind of lost. I think I was supposed to fall all the way down. Or maybe we haven't gone this way. Oh! Beast is dead. You have to start all the way from the beginning? Well, Stevie wouldn't deal with this. He would throw his NES out the window. You die, you go back. That's the way it is. Punch and broom. How many video games have broom punching? How come I can't climb this? You could climb before. I know Fantasia on Genesis, I think, had the brooms. I don't know if you could punch them. Punch the rat. Rat punch. I'm gonna do a save state. I don't know. The poster drop down there. Oh, spikes. That means we're probably going the right way. I'm lost. It's so complicated. Second stage. Did I go down those stairs? Maybe not. Room punching. Yeah, I've been this way already, but Dancing Yoshi hype. Oh, get off me. Got killed by a rat. I load that save state.
Ah!
I don't know where to go. Do I have to get all the rose petals, maybe? Oh, the spikes. And bats. Oh, I didn't know that. Look, he could do a roar. I wonder what that does. Kills everything on the screen. Oh, when he roars, it freezes everything. Yeah, I haven't gone this way if I found that. Oh. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, this game is rough. We're just in stage 2 and I don't know. We tried the Lion King. Yeah, I don't know how to that level. It was all right. Oops. The options. Prince, King, Cub. Let's pick Cub. Roar, jump. Woohoo! It looks so weird. I'm so used to the Super Nintendo version, so this just looks so weird to me. Alright. Rolls are so slippery. Oh, yeah, the controls are not really responsive. There is the checkpoint. Should go left or go? Oh, there's a bug over there. That's buggy. Jump. If I go roll, I can get past that. Fall down here. One up height. Trying to think of like other PAL only games. It does look really weird, yeah. This took me back in the beginning? I thought this was the way to the hyena boss. I'm so... Dude. Controls are horrid. They're barely functioning. There's like a major like delay and just the hit detection on the platform screen. Up there, there's a hyena. You need to go this way. You have to go on top of the trees, probably. That sounds familiar. I think I have played Banana Prince. Is that another PAL game? Okay. Here we go. That was it? That was it? You just bump him on the head once? It's a little more involved than that in the Super Nintendo version. Is Japan and Germany? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Can you not swing on the tails of the... There we go. The detection is weird. I'm trying to like... Wow, you don't even, oh wow, you don't... Okay, that's a lot easier than the Super Nintendo one. The Super Nintendo one, you have to change the direction of the monkeys when they're throwing you to the trees. This one, you don't. Open yard. I have to bounce off his head. Oh. Bird. One up. We get to the other one. We're gonna be like the Beauty and the Beast. We're gonna get stuck again. I don't know. Go further. Oh. No, it doesn't seem that good. Yeah, so in the Super Nintendo one, you were able to jump from one to the other. It doesn't let me move. Or do we not go that way? Let's... Maybe I can go that way. Oh no! Simba's dead! Simba's dead again. Oh, I have to defeat this thing. Once he's tired, you bop him on it. You don't go that way. Yeah, you go up here. Like, I don't know. Oh, how did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Oh, that's why you just pressed jump. I was pressing the direction. You can't press a directional button. Yeah, you gotta... Okay. Oh no! Oh, they're gonna make me do this over again? I'm just gonna... I'll save state this, but I'm done. That was that. What was it? A Banana Prince? I don't... Oh, it's probably in translated. No, it would be here. The unlicensed? Banana Prince. Yeah, this is the German to English version. But I don't know if I have to change back to... I have to change back to TFC. That enemy looks like sea. I want to test something. I'm getting kind of like a floatiness. I'm thinking maybe because it's the PAL. Yeah, this is playing better with the PAL. Oh, you can't go back. Oh. Which should I take? That's cool though. You could like grow these vines. At least they tell you, which is nice. If I hadn't discovered it. Yeah. I have finished the level. Welcome to Bonus Island. Bonus Island is a crazy place. Do you want to Bonus Island? It is 30 rings to hire a trip. Opportunity crash and an item, please. Double rectangle. We got eggplant, we got a clock, we got another eggplant. Bananas! Scratch 3. Aww. Welcome to the quiz show. Answer before 10 reaches 1. Banana trees carry blood. What color is it? Here! Yellow. That is right. Okay. Where are the bananas in the grocery? Oops. Congratulations, you have accomplished the assigned quota. Oh! What? We got 3 eggplants. That's not good. I guess you have to get bananas. Where was the first bread baked? France. How often is the Olympics? 4 years? What country has the highest population? China? How many minutes does one round of boxing last? What is the difference than the others? What? What is different than the others? Oh, apple? What do you get on... What? What do you get on... I don't understand this question. Look at that face. Hey, you thought you would overcome my ability on this attempt. Make me laugh. Practice every time and come again. Okay. Go under? Oh. Welcome to the Banana Casino. One game in the casino costs. Alright. The dice game, you bet before if the dice will be high or low. Lower than 5 is rolled. Catch on. I'll bet high. Great, you have 1. There's 20 rings. Yeah. Low. Oh no, friends, you are injured. I will heal you. Kiss, kiss. Oh, I died. Lots of gambling. Yeah, this would not, Nintendo wouldn't, before this. Oh. Stitch, which one should I get? The Stone Axe, the King Axe, the Magic Axe, the Star Axe, or the Magic? Stone, King, Star, or Magic? Also, how much do these cost? It doesn't say in price. 30 rings. Oh! That's cool. Welcome to Banana Casino. I want to do the casino. Basically Kirby now, yeah. Yeah, I finished. Oh. Can I just leave? I didn't mean to go in here. Do I still have my Star Axe? Oh, buy the Star Axe again. They don't let you leave. I like that corn. Look at his little face. He looks like Bert from Bert and Ernie on Sesame Street. He looks like Bert. It's corn Bert. Bert corn. I wanted to get up there. Okay, we still have our star. Doesn't look like an axe to me, but I want that corn to be an emote. Oh, platforming is very glitchy there. keep bumping my head. Oh, how do I get there? I can't get in there anyway. The platforming is really... You jump, it doesn't precisely land where you're going. It kind of goes over where you want to land. The graphics do remind me kind of a Kirby a little bit. The music sounds like Kirby too, which is kind of funny. Yeah, the controls are a little stiff here. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I have to go there. Oh, wait, bro. You're injured. Smooch. No. Oh, at least they continue you here. But yeah, like the jumping is so... It's not good when you have a bottomless pit under you and the jumping is janky. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa! I hurt this guy. I'm up here now. Oh. This music drank way too much coffee. This music is hyper. Three hours later. Oh my god. It's like Dark Souls. Strat. never gonna die? Oh. Yeah, there was like hit detection, so I was injuring him, but I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Oh, the graphics changed. That took ages. Yeah, that took way longer than it should have. It's definitely not Kirby-ish. Kirby boss fights don't. Oh, that's kind of funny if you roll into the wall. Oh, he collects rings for me. That's cool. How do I get in? Oh, he's actually blocking me from getting up there. So what do you think, Stitch? You would play this? Oh! Uh-oh. I don't know how I get in there. A lot of rings. Look at the shrooms. Oh, I like the little mushroom. Oh. I'm sure someone's made a cart of the translation. Yeah.
X-Men, welcome to die. I am Magneto, Master of Magnet. You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
X-Men, hi. Thank you, Oni, for the routine. Item came out, and item came. I got the Grand Axe. Oh, it upgraded my weapon. Ugh, I'm gonna die. This thing's gonna kill me. Okay, good. Whee! There's not a way to get in there. Try to see the banana pie. Oh. Hi again. Yay, we won our money back. Ouch. I'm not gonna make that jump. So far, welcome back. I don't know how I'm supposed to make that jump. Right now we're playing Banana Prince. It was only released in Japan and Germany. This is a fan-translated version. Yeah, how am I supposed to make that jump? I can't make the little beanstalk thing. Oh, I can't. Ugh, I did it. Yeah. I didn't mean to do a slide. Charging after rambling for 4 hours. Okay. Oh. Here, there we go. I was supposed to make that jump. That was close. Oh no, it's a Kool-Aid Man. He kind of looks like a Kool-Aid Man. soul. Oh no. What do you think about this boss fight? It does, dude. You have to constantly make them jump over things, I guess. And how am I supposed to hit them? Like, I'm constantly just trying to avoid getting hit. Takes as much to kill as the last one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna take as many hits, I can barely hit him because I'm trying desperately to avoid getting hit. Oh, I can hit him with the... I can hit him with the beanstalk. So I think we both got hit when I did that. This is like Dark Souls. This is a Dark Souls one. Banana Soul. Guy. Welcome to this insane boss fight. This is Banana Soul. Like, how am I supposed to do this? It doesn't give you a chance to hit him. This is not a good thing. So I could... I'm so busy trying to avoid getting attacked, I can't put in attacks. Yeah, I got one attack in. Yeah, when you attack them, you don't have a chance to try to avoid. Is that supposed to be a strawberry? I couldn't figure out what it's supposed to be. I guess it is a strawberry. Strawberry and bananas go together, right? There's just way too much going on. We're gonna do a save state, but I think that's it. I don't know how to. That is just too difficult. I don't know. But we could do Kirby or Evil Guy. Kirby hype. What's cool is in the beginning they teach you how to draw Kirby. And what's nice is you have save data. Not a lot of NES games had that. Like Zelda had it. Yeah, so this was one of the last NES games. This and Wario's Woods, and this was one of the last first party. Ooh. How colorful. So pretty. Just push the NES to the limits. Kirby hype. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, should we do the claw game? Do we get the regular Kirby or the Chonky? Try to get Chonky. Don't fall. Yes! We got Chonky Kirby. Oh, we have more credits. Try getting our Chonk. Double. No! What pipe? Nice. Warp Star height. What do you think, Evil Guy? Would you like to play this? This was the first game that Kirby got his the ability to learn abilities. Because the first Kirby game, Dreamland, just floated and spit out like that. But he didn't get, like, abilities. They added it to this game, and then it became, like, a thing of every Kirby game. Whoa! Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the first Kirby game, he didn't learn abilities. He swallowed enemies and spit them out or floated, and that was it. And then this one, he was able to get abilities from enemies, and that became like the staple of Kirby after that. So you might struggle a little bit with that, the first Kirby game. Like, what? No abilities? It's like, nope. Oh no, how do I get that? Want it. Want it. There we go. Oh look, there's Stitch's emote. Oh. Definitely a secret in one of these waterfalls or something. I remember that. It's so wholesome. Every game should be like this, no more zombies. Well, Kirby should be in a Resident Evil game. That would be really fun. All games should be wholesome all the time. Oh. Here you get to pick. It could be sword, or be... Kirby should be a visual novel romance game. I mean, why not? At this point, why not? Uh-oh. Mr. Frost. Is that his name? What's his name? Needle height. All Nintendo probably should have a Fire Emblem marriage system. That's interesting. And who's Kirby gonna marry? Meta Knight that threw this power up for me? It looked like him. You choose Bowser every time. It's hard for me to get to the top. Get to number 1. I threw that power. You threw that power up? You were the one? Okay, I thought that was Meta Knight. Oh no. You know in Japan is de, but everyone outside of Japan is D. No, it's de. Wow, that power up is OP against a tree. Now, if you didn't have that power up, you would have to suck up the apples that it drops and... But jeez. I spammed the crap out of them. Mega Chi. Yeah, that was that weapon was OP. And I still got it. Now the coconuts don't hurt me. Yeah, otherwise you would use that parasol and then that would protect you from the falling coconuts. But we don't need it because we got Spiky. Oops, lost the Spiky. Oh, we got sword. That's weird. It was sword plus parasol equals sword. That was supposed to eat that bomb. Oh, now I'm a bomb. Tornado Kirby. Boing. Hey, man, it's number 1. Alright. Go to level 2 or all. Mini game time. Press the button to make Kirby open his mouth to eat the eggs, not the bombs. Eggs. No bombs. Egg. Oh. No! That game is tough. Oh, I can't. Oh. Pork star hype. Uh-oh. I missed. do the crane game, but I think we're doing pretty good with lives right now. I don't think having the wheelie is good for this stage. You can get through here. There we go. I'm gonna... Ah. Pull this bit. Lost the wheelie. Up or a little bit. Meta Knight! Ouch. Hey. Oh, almost. The power up. Ooh, likely. No. Got it back. Oh. Oh, we got fire. I needed that. I guess I put fire. Uh-oh, the alarm. Hit it. Oh, I need the... help. Don't remember what this one is. Arena, 2 fighters going in, but only one will leave. Get a tomato and an ability for a win. Oh. Got the free. Oh, give me the free. Should I go down there? Can't stop. No. Oh, at least I continue you, right? It's hard to know, like, how do you stop? Oh, I lost the... Go through? Oh, just for that? Oh, Fireball. Oh, give me my fireball. I lost it. Oh, Superman. Nice. Or we could put dual. Get power up. Boss fight. Oh no. Oh, this is a tough fight. It's like Dark Souls, Kirby Souls. That was rough. Need freezing power. Yeah. I think freeze power would be good in this fight. Oops. No. That was tough. Thank you for the GG. I'm spoiling the game for you. You shouldn't be watching Evil Guy. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Mike Kirby. Oh, how do I get there? That was a special, like if you hit that, something happens. I think you unlock like part of the map, the level right here, to unlock something. Now I want to know what that is. I might go back. Oh no. Rippy. Oh. if I should get this. Like, if they want me to get this power up, it's good for the rest of the stage. Yeah, this is... Kirby turned into a giant ice cube. Oops. Ouch. Nice. Is a bug fighting type. Oh, didn't mean to do that. He has the most useless ability in any Kirby game. Well, yeah, because you have to like grab the enemies and like suplex them, like so it's you have a tendency of like ending up getting hurt just trying to get to the enemy. So I learned a slide. In the other Kirby games, it's Kirby gets that little red bandana and he can like grab enemies and slam them, body slam them and stuff. But in this one, I think it's just a slide. Grabbing bosses, oh yeah. You can't, yeah. If you have that power during the boss fight, then you're... Oh yeah, he can grab him. Okay, so yeah, you stack him up and you slam him down. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I go left or right. Oh. Warp star height. Meta Knight again. Oh, speaking of, remember when you said not a good weapon for boss fights? But what I can do is I'll use it as a projectile. There we go. For that boss fight, you don't really need a power-up. You just need to do all that, so... We were lucky. Oh, wee! No, I want that! Okay. We're just missing everything, alright. I can't get in the door. Oh, it is the shooty game. Got him. Oh, Kirby got shot. Kirby got shot. The end. Woohoo! Super Kirby. You done? Everybody was freaking out when Kirby had a gun in Smash. He swallowed Joker, but Kirby's always been Second Amendment. Has he? I did not know his stance on that issue. Hammer, Kirby! But this is a good time for Evil Guy to post his emote of Kirby with a gun. This hammer. No, I said I'm keeping this hammer. Kirby. I do think this is my favorite Kirby game. It's up there with Kirby 64. Those two are... Kirby's Dreamland 3, yo. And there's so many good Kirby. Oh, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Oh, I love Kirby. You know what? I should do a stream of that. Yeah, I should do a stream of Kirby's Epic Yarn. Because I want to replay that. Yeah, I don't have a way to do, yes, actually that's not true. I could. I've done 3DS streams. What have I've done Samus Return. That's the only 3DS game I've streamed. But yeah, I could. I was gonna stream the Wii version because that's the one I own. But I could do the 3DS version. Virtual Boy should have gotten a Kirby game. I agree. Virtual Kirby. Woohoo! Got light. Can we play this on the NES Switch app? Yes! It is on the NES Switch app. While wearing the Virtual Boy headset. No. Well, you would have to take the lens out. Because, like, the lens is what gives you the 3D effect. So if you take the lens out, then you could have you could look through it and it would just be this, it would just be the Switch screen, like, right near your eyeballs. So it wouldn't be pleasant, but you could do that. Aw, look at the little chick. So cute. In my eye. Yeah, that would be pleasant to have, like, the game right in front of you, right in front of your eyeball. Oh, the sun and the moon. This is a really cool fight. I don't have a good power right now, so... Virtual Boy already does that fine with the games it's supposed to. Yeah. Now this is a Dark Souls boss fight. Turbos. Oh, what's really nice is it keeps the damage you gave to the boss, so you don't have to do it over again. That's very fair. It was sad when you actually need the headset and play Virtual Boy games. Just like, yeah, that's everybody's complaint. I don't understand why they did that. And when they were promoting the Virtual Boy, they were showing the footage and it is clear you could play it in TV mode, in docked mode. But that's the video they were using to promote it. But yet they were like, you need the headset. Like, it looks perfectly fine without the headset. I've streamed Virtual Boy before, and so you could emulate Virtual Boy fine. With no problem. You don't need a headset. And this is emulation that Nintendo is doing. So in other words, it's possible. So I don't know why they did that. It's just gatekeeping. It was just to sell products, you know? And I don't like when that happens. It's a shame because there's a lot of people who have not experienced a Virtual Boy, and this was the opportunity for them to try it. But nope, gatekeeping. Give us money. Yeah, that was probably Wario's decision to do that. So they're apparently going to release an update that will release the other half of the Virtual Boy library, and then they said they'll be having like added colors, so it's not just going to be red. I have a feeling they will probably add an ability to play on the TV. If not on this coming update, then at least at some point. I think they wanted like that first wave of people to buy the peripheral. Now that that's done, then maybe they'll have it for everybody, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Like, okay, we got the poor saps that bought this hunk of plastic. Now you can play in docked mode. You already got me with the N64 and GameCube releases because I wanted the original controller to play. Yeah. I need a power. What can we do? High jump is not going to be good for this fight. That sucks that that's what they're giving me. And that's another thing. They didn't do the Virtual Boy controller. That's a part of the, you know, there's some games that require the two D-pads. And so that's a weird thing that they did. Yeah, they expect you just to play with a Switch Pro controller. I'm like, what about when you need the two D-pads? It's gonna be really awkward. Oh, that was tough. No! Oh, he was out of the fight. I mean, 8 and 16-bit era are fine with a Pro Controller, but getting into N64 and GameCube, it was like, yeah, they ain't give me the original. Yeah, it can be tough. Yeah, at least they give you the option. There's also third-party, I think. There's like third-party controllers. I'm struggling on this boss fight. Yeah, 2 stars does more damage. Now I just gotta not die. Oh. Oh, so close, one hit. station. Oh, so this allows me to go to the other stages. Actually, what I could do is go to another stage and then get a power-up and come back. That's what I really need. I can't tell what that is. Is that Maykar? Why is Maykar sideways? Let's see. Yeah, the fire would be good. He died like Herb. I like that they have this option. You can just go get your power up and then go back. We did it! That was rough. Yeah, so you need a power-up. But if you don't, that is Dark Souls. Great garden. Hey Foxy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, Skyrim. We're just doing an NES stream, playing random stuff. We're playing Kirby's Adventure right now. Hope you're doing well. Great laundry, alright. Sounds good. Oh, a UFO Kirby. Yes, it does. I played that earlier and I beat it, but I just kept it. I could put it on. Yeah, I could just put it on retro, but like I pretty much always on the retro. I'll leave it on there. I wish you could have like just a console as a category. I could just have NES. Yeah, because my last stream I did the Marvel Maximus collection, and I hate how on Twitch you can't do collections. They don't have those as categories. So I just streamed under like Spider-Man and X-Men and Arcade Revenge. I spent most of the stream playing that game anyway. So it worked out. Because I like streaming under the retro tag, but then I feel like that doesn't really describe. Then if somebody shouts you out, they're like, well, what does retro mean? What retro did you play? Because retro's not even a real category. It's just some game for the PS2 or no. It was some game called retro, and people use it as the retro category. All this time, and Twitch hasn't made an actual retro category. It's strange. But I am doing well. I'm tired because we've been going 7 hours, so I will end eventually. Maybe after I beat Kirby. But it was fun. We've been having people just request. I'm playing on my Everdrive, so I have like every NES game. So people are, you know, giving requests and stuff. Fun. I haven't done one of these streams in a while. Oh, bomb. It's been as always with the looking for the right category and tags. Yeah, I put a retro tag, so it's funny that way. I always try to figure out what the best tags are. It gets complicated, but I like that they increased the number of tags you can have. I know they did that. Nice. Oh, I need help. So how are you enjoying Skyrim? I haven't played Skyrim since the Xbox 360. You know, they keep releasing anniversary editions, special editions, releasing it 500 million times over and over again. Haven't. Oh, the Switch one, they put Zelda items in there. I think somebody said that that the patch to make it run on Switch 2, like the game runs really badly. I don't know if they fixed that. Or was that a different game? 145 mods, that's a lot. There you go, evil guy. Watch out, there's 3 Kirbys with a gun. That's a lot of mods. The mod community has been keeping Bethesda games alive. Because Bethesda keeps releasing games like broken or unfinished or boring or whatever. So it's like up to other people to like fix it. Ball. Boing, 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 boing. The one game that was not shipped broken was Starfield, and that game was boring. So I heard recently somebody made like a Star Wars mod. It's not even close to the creators' content I have. But yeah, I played through Starfield, and that game was so boring. I thought like eventually something will happen, and the credits rolled. And I was like, oh, nope, nothing happened. Starfield about to get that super overhaul update. That's the thing. What are they doing with this update? Trying to make it like fun? That's the worst offense you could do with a game, is to not have it fun. Like that's your number one job of a game, to be fun. If you fail at that, then you can't get a worse failure than that. Oh, no problem for the shout out. I have an auto shout out. Everybody gets a shout out. You get a shout out, and you get a shout out. When I was first streaming, I had to just manually put in. I just can't. Like, I'm busy with the game. I'm stuck. I can't pause. I was like, I'll give everybody a shout out. I have such low viewership that I appreciate every single person that shows up. Whether it's a regular or a first-time person, everybody gets a shout-out. Each system you can fly to every planet now, like No Man's Sky. Wow, you serious? So why wasn't it there at launch? That's crazy, because that was the one thing that really bogged down Starfield, was like, you fly up to space, then a loading screen. And then you're in space, and then you have to get to another place, loading screen. There's so many loading screens. More space events, you could come across the abandoned ships you could board. Okay. I mean, it's like a grind like no other. Yep. Whoa! That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I don't know why I did that. Big boss fight. Damn. To put your ship on cruise control to your next destination, that'd be awesome. Up on ship. Is it, again, but is it too late? I mean, maybe it's not, because people thought that for No Man's Sky, and then they finally, you know, the game, people did give it a second shot, so maybe. But I don't understand why that wasn't there at launch. DLC coming out with that free update too. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go back to it. I don't really have a need to. But good for people that are playing it for the first time, or that people who liked it and now they'll get a better experience. But it's gonna be tough for people that didn't like it the first time around to give it another shot. Hey. They changed the combat to make it easier to combo your star power. I'm just saying, first impressions are everything. Like, all that stuff sounds great. I have no desire to play. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole time I was playing Starfield, I kept comparing it to No Man's Sky. It prevented me from enjoying the game for what it was, and maybe that's my problem. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I couldn't help it. Because I kept saying, No Man's Sky was done by, like, what, one dude? One small team? And they were able to do things that you can't do in Starfield. And it's surprising because they, like, first of all, it's like the worst UI I've ever experienced in a video game. And it's like, what happened? You know how to do UI. Like, you've made Fallout, you've done Elder Scrolls. Like, a lot of the game mechanics that they put in those games were not in Starfield. And I'm like, what's going on here? I don't see Bethesda here. I don't know, the game felt rushed. And even though, like, that game they spent a lot of time on. Didn't they spend years on that game? And it still felt rushed. I think maybe Starfield should have come out this year. It shouldn't have come out when it did, maybe. Also, that's still an Xbox exclusive, right? Or PC exclusive. Is not on PlayStation. There was like a rumor that like, oh, it's gonna come to PlayStation 5, and it never did. No problem, Foxy. Still spending years on it. No PlayStation version. Yeah, remember that rumor that they kept saying, you know, like attacking Microsoft for buying Bethesda. It was like, see, they're making it, they're putting it on for PS5, so why did they buy Bethesda? I was like, well, you could say a lot of reasons and ask why. There's a valid question. Why did Microsoft buy Bethesda? But yeah, no, that has stayed a not on any other platform. Is it on PC or is it just on Xbox? I don't know. Who knows? It could put it on Switch. It's on PC. Okay, so just Xbox and PC. I am surprised by that. You know, they're all about the everything, Xbox on everything, right? Froggle? What a cute little frog. Froggy. Every video game should have a frog in it. Oh, good idea. I didn't ask you, Oni. What did you think about Starfield? I feel bad if you liked it, and here I'm just trashing it. You have every right to like it if you like Starfield. I feel bad if you liked it and I was trashing it. I mean, I loved Indiana Jones, though. That was a great game, but then Bethesda just published it. They didn't... Machine Games is the ones who made it. You can't even, like, give Bethesda credit for Indiana Jones. I don't care if you want to hate on it or not. I enjoy Star Fox. Okay. Alright. There are games that I love that people hate. You saw me play Uncanny X. Oh no, I needed that Superman power-up. Well, there should be another one up here, right? Oh. What other Bethesda hot takes do I have? I liked Fallout 3 more than Fallout 4. Take. And I didn't like New Vegas, but everybody loves New Vegas. So I have a lot of hot takes. Well, and the difference with me is, you know, I like stuff, other people like other stuff, that's fine. My problem is when people are like, I'm right and you're wrong. Like, I am right for liking this or not liking this, and you are wrong for liking something or not liking it. That is... those kind of takes actually have turned me off to gaming. I'm actually not into gaming as much as I used to because of the negative bullshit on social media. And I shouldn't let it get to me, but it does. This is gross. The, like, elitism and hate people. Oh, you know how many arguments I've had online with, like, Pokemon and all this shit? Just full out, blown out, like, arguments. Like, on Reddit, and then the death threats and the personal attacks start. And I'm like, oh no. So when that starts, I immediately shut it down. I was like, you know, if you're gonna start resorting to personal attacks, I'm done, and I just blocked them. Like, I was perfectly fine with fighting back and forth. But once you start going there, that's low and completely unnecessary. And childish. You gotta get them clicks. Yeah, that's another thing. Nowadays, you don't know if someone's giving a valid opinion or not, because someone may say something that is so outrageous, but they might actually believe it. Most likely, they're just doing it for clicks. So that's the problem with social media. You don't know if someone has a real hot take or not. Sometimes people have said things, and I'm like, that can't be real. You can't really believe that. But you know what? They might. Like Console Kev saying that Super Mario World had ugly graphics. Like that took me out. Like, it looks like a Flash game. I'm like, excuse me. Kev showed his age with that. I was like, you know that Super Mario World came out in 1991. So it's gonna look like a Flash game. But if you started gaming during that time, and then afterwards you play Super Mario World, I can see why you would think that looked like a Flash game. So it's kind of a generational thing. But oh, why did I do that? No, but criticizing Super Mario World's graphics was like just stabbing me in the heart. You might as well just take a knife and plunge it. I audibly gasped when I heard him say that Super Mario World had ugly graphics. Also, Yoshi's Island. So many people hate the graphic style of Yoshi's Island. I'm like, I think it's beautiful. I love those graphics. A lot of people were turned off. That's why the game didn't sell that well. Everybody loved Donkey Kong Country, so that game sold more. But everybody hates, a lot of people hate Yoshi's Island graphics, and And like, oh, it looks like cartoony. It looks like it was drawn by a crayon. And I was like, yeah, that's why it's cool. But, you know, there are graphic styles that I hate that other people love. So it really depends on what meets your, like, how you see things. You know? Most recently I could think of was Metroid Prime 4 is the worst game ever made. Yeah, that was huge hyperbole. I mean, like, that game had issues. You were there, Oni, right? You saw me stream it. That game had issues, but there was a lot of good. I played way worse games. It was just very short, and it ended abruptly, and I don't know what they were thinking with some of the decision making, but no, it was not the worst game I ever played. I thought Starfield was worse. But you know what? I could see, I'm like, if somebody were to say that Metroid Prime 4 is the worst game they've ever played, that makes me think, what games have you played? What is your... I don't know, maybe you have a very limited view? Maybe you haven't played many games? I can't imagine what Super Mario World graphics would be considered ugly. I know, Evil Guy. Can you believe Kev said that and I will never let him live that down? Like, they're ugly. It looks like a Flash game. Like, I literally almost had a heart attack and dropped dead on the floor. Said that. Might as well just hit me on the head, over the head with an anvil. The desert area doesn't have much to it. It doesn't, but that's a valid criticism. You're just driving around an empty desert. It's like Breath of the Wild, that desert. It's just, there's nothing there. Ocarina of Time Hyrule Field really had nothing in it too. Yep, that's true. Didn't. Same people loved that game. Oh, that's another hot take. I don't really care for Ocarina of Time. And you're not supposed to not like that game. That's like the holy grail for people. But like, I don't... I think Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are like way better 3D. But I understand the influence. That game was hugely influential, not only to the 3D Zelda, but gaming in general. Like Z-targeting and everything. That was huge. So no, I'm not taking away the importance of it in video game history. I personally, that's not a go-to. That's not a game I go to play. It's not really... I would never deny someone's love for Ocarina of Time, but it's not my go-to. It's not something I would... Don't get me started on Majora's Mask. That's a real big concept. Hyrule Fields didn't really have a lot to it. Yeah, Hyrule Fields were empty and people loved it. But because people have a lot of nostalgia and love for Ocarina of Time, that's a whole other thing. My first Zelda was the first one on NES. So, if my first Zelda was Ocarina of Time, then that game would be a holy grail to me. But I was older, so it didn't hit me as much. So it really depends on like your viewpoint. For a lot of people, that was their first Zelda game, so they love Ocarina. For me, it was not. It just was a different interview. Then you should be hyped. The rumors are going on. Ocarina of Time is getting a Switch 2 remake. I did hear that. I wonder what they're gonna do. Are they just gonna take the 3DS version and just up-res it a little bit? Is it gonna be a completely like redone, or are they gonna use assets from the 3DS? But I think that's great. A lot of people have been asking for it and wanting it. I won't buy it, but you know, I know a lot of people want that. That's awesome. Yeah, I still don't even have a Switch 2. I don't know if we want to get into that, but... Uh-oh, we gotta wake Kirby up. But I haven't seen anything that has really excited me about the Switch 2. I'm sure I'll get one eventually. I'm tempted to get it for Yoshi. I'm a huge Yoshi fan. So I'm very tempted to get it for Yoshi and the mysterious book. I want to see if they're going to do a bundle or something or not. Pokopia looks really good. So actually just Yoshi and Pokopia. Interesting. But this game has gotten way too expensive and I'm not going to spend all this money on something that I'm not that impressed with or only mildly interested in. So it's not a knock. I'm not attacking Nintendo or saying what Nintendo's doing is wrong. It's just not vibing with me. So in the meantime, I've just been sticking with my original Switch. I've been cool with that. No Switch yet. Yep, fake Nintendo fan. Yeah, and that's a big deal. I've always been a Nintendo fan since the NES, but with the Switch 2, I'm just not feeling it. I've seen some other people say the same, where it's kind of like I'm just not feeling excited about it. But the mass majority seems happy with it. But you know, yeah, Pokopia actually did a big push. I think from what I've heard, Nintendo was surprised. They didn't expect that to be the game, but that's been pushing more Switch 2s than even Donkey Kong Bonanza, Super Mario World, Kirby Air Riders. There've been so many games they've been putting out. Hyrule Warriors. The one to really push Switch 2 sales has been Copokia. So I'm expecting more support for that. They're gonna really push out more DLC. They maybe make a bundle. They're figuring it out now, I'm sure. It's like, oh, this is what people want. Oh, okay. That's one game I haven't heard any hot takes about. Yes, I have not heard one person say they do not like Popokia. I have not heard one criticism. It seems like universal, 100%. And you know how rare that is? So that's literally everybody loves that game. So that's really good for the Switch, good for gaming. I think everyone just loves Coco. Yeah, that game caught me by surprise. Yeah, everybody did. You know, when the game was first announced, I'm like, okay, that looks interesting. And then, but I didn't think anything of it. I think most people were shocked by it too. And I think word of mouth got around. People were streaming it, people were reviewing it. And that's what really got it, because I think the initial announcement of it didn't show the scope of it. I keep hearing people say, I didn't know how big the world was. I think people thought it was like a little sandbox, just like a little small area. They didn't realize how expansive it was. And also how addicting it was. Like, you were always constantly unlocking new things, learning new things, finding new Pokemon. That it really it makes you play it. And I think it grabbed the people that kind of got burned out by Animal Crossing. It's like, I want a game that's going to make me want to play every day. And people didn't have that. And then Pokopia came. I was like, oh, this is the game I want to play every day. This is the game I want to invest a lot of time in. I'm just pissed that it's a game key card. I don't want to spend $70 on a download. That's crazy to me. That's perfectly logical to many people. But to me, I'm like, that's crazy talk. Nintendo got nothing confirmed after the Yoshi game. That's what's really bizarre. What's gonna be the rest of the year? That's what I'm saying. It's like, let's say I decided to buy a Switch 2. And I buy Yoshi, and let's say I buy Pokopia. Then what? We don't know what else. I'm not into Fire Emblem. I've tried many times over the years, and I can't with the strategy. Not my thing. Plus, Fire Emblem's very niche. I don't know, maybe this could be the one that breaks through, but I don't know how well that's gonna stop. Digital downloads would be cheaper. Yeah, that's true. Get it for $60. I don't know why they didn't do that at launch. I mean, that really tells you that Nintendo doesn't put much value in retail, because before they never did that before because they didn't want to piss off retailers. Now it seems like they don't give a damn about pissing off retailers. I think that's really interesting. To be fair, the retail model is kind of dying. I'm surprised GameStop still exists, because they were on I guess those meme stocks. That was a long time ago with those meme stocks. Is that what's keeping them going? Because I don't know how GameStop is still functioning as a business. I don't know how Best Buy is still functioning as a business. Walmart's pretty big. I guess Target does. I just don't know how retail in general is functioning. Because there's like a lot of people, I don't buy stuff in retail. Yeah, I guess the trade-in, yeah, I think a lot of people... I think the Switch 2 is a big boom to GameStop. A lot of people traded in stuff to get that Switch 2. Down here. Oh, the egg. No. You still want $300 for Switch 1. Yeah, Nintendo's not gonna lower prices. They did that with the Wii U. The Wii U is dead. You would think they would try to clear out inventory. Nope, they kept selling it full retail price until it got pulled. They never lowered the price of the Wii U. So if they're not going to lower the price of a console that failed, they're not going to lower the price of a console that... You would think everybody who wanted one already had one by now. Odyssey's still 60. I don't know if this applies to all games, but look at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. People kept saying, why don't they lower the price? So like, people are paying full price for that. Like, I don't know how the sales are now, but for the longest time, it was selling thousands of copies per week. That game was years old. So it's like, why not continue selling it at 60? Or buying this old game for full retail price. You would assume everybody has Mario Kart 8 Deluxe already. But no, it sells thousands of copies per week. People are buying that like crazy. And especially after Mario Kart World, people seem to be going back to 8 Deluxe. People didn't really care for... They got burned out very quickly on Mario Kart World. I don't know what Nintendo's doing with that. They're not releasing new content. They're not... I thought they would make it like tournaments, like Splatoon. Make like themed like events. But no, they haven't. That game is dead. Donkey Kong Bonanza got an update before Mario Kart World, which makes no sense. So they're just leaving that game to die, like Mario Maker 2. They let Mario Maker 2 die. Now they're doing it with Mario Kart World. Mario Kart Deluxe still at the top of the charts? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It still sells like crazy. But why lower it? Yeah, everybody that I know that streamed it, and that got it at launch, they all stopped playing it. Like, everybody. So I've heard a lot of disappointment, and Nintendo's not doing anything to fix that, which is really bizarre. They haven't done anything to rectify that we know of. I needed that parasol. I think that Donkey Kong Bonanza should have been the launch title. They didn't have to release the Switch 2 in June. They could have released the Switch 2 in July. If the game wasn't ready until July, push back the release of the Switch 2. Then the Switch 2 comes out in July. You bundle it with Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then you just don't release Mario Kart World until you have substantial content for it. They could have still continued working on it, but it didn't have to come out at launch. Because because that game looks pretty empty. I mean, you drive around, from what I've seen, people are driving around and there's nothing there. Because Nintendo doesn't know how to do open world. I love Nintendo, but like, look at Breath of the Wild. There were gigantic chunks of that map that was nothing. You're running around and there's nothing. When there was stuff, it was fun. It's great. But there were just miles of emptiness. Look, there's a Korok. It's like, alright, there's something. But other than that, nope. Aww. I love the Korok. They're so cute. I like when you bop them on the head with a rock and they go, oh! Makar is like one of my favorite Zelda characters of all time. World couldn't be empty. There were like 900 Koroks in Breath of the Wild. They were everywhere. Yeah, I mean, there were Koroks everywhere, but is that really substantial to fill the world with? You're okay with just having an entire world of just Korok puzzles? Technically, okay. It wasn't fulfilling for me. It wasn't... Where are the dungeons? So, again, I like Breath of the Wild for what it was, but I had issues for what it wasn't. It made me miss... The thing is that they needed to change traditional Zelda. Traditional Zelda was getting stale. They had to, like, do something different. It's like what Capcom did with Resident Evil 7. They just changed it up and they did something completely different. You have to do that with IP, it gets stale. So I get that. Even so, I still prefer traditional Zelda. And it's sad because it seems like we're never getting that again. We'll still get little side games though, that's what I love, like Echoes... Oh, you want a hot take? I like Echoes of Wisdom more than Tears of the Kingdom. That's a real hot take. Because even though Tears of the Kingdom did a lot to improve Breath of the Wild, there was a lot to do, it did feel sort of overwhelming, the amount of stuff to do, and I just prefer smaller experiences now compared to previous. Because you can sink like 100 hours into Tears of the Kingdom. And it's like, well, are you going to replay that game? Well, you want to sink in another 100. I can't imagine like sinking 100 hours into a game and then playing it again. A lot of people do that. But just for me, it's like, I don't know. There's so many games to play, I don't know if I want to invest all that time. Plus, the way I played, like if anybody watched me stream that, I missed a whole sage. Like, I didn't get the last sage. The mission where you're supposed to meet Zelda in the Hyrule that is elevated above the castle, instead of going up to where Zelda was and doing that fight and then finding the other sage, I went straight below Hyrule, and so I missed like a whole chunk of the game after I beat it. So after I beat it, I went back and I did that, and I'm like, that's kind of a weird game mechanic, like a weird way. I didn't like that. It's like, so I didn't play the way that I was supposed to, but they allowed me to. So even though it's good that you have the freedom to play how you want, it bothered me that I missed a whole chunk of the game and I had to go back. It's because you haven't played Breath of the Wild with the power of the Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, I think, well, all Switch 1 games run better on Switch 2, right? Even Echoes of Wisdom that got switched to Power also. Actually found that stage early. Everybody plays that game differently. You have many different ways of doing things. Because I had to see what was in that thundercloud. Oh. Did stream Breath of the Wild a while ago where I tried to go straight to Ganon, did that challenge, and I got pretty far. I beat like 2 or 3 of the Blight Ganons and I died, but maybe I should try that again. Just like, let's just try to go straight to Ganon and see how far we get. Did that challenge in the Tingle outfit, there you go. Let me do the Tingle emote. We need Tingle. Not working. There we go. Tingle height. When are we gonna get an HD remaster of Tingle's Rupee Land, okay? Is that gonna happen? That would break the interest. Oh wow, yeah, imagine not getting any of the sages. Nope. Take that Starbuck. Oh, there's like major lag in that boss fight. There we go. But there are people that just absolutely can't stand Tingle. There's a major Tingle hatred. Leave him alone. He just wants to be a fairy. He floats around in a balloon and makes maps. What's wrong with Tingle? Yeah, he wants to make rupees and have all the leaves. There you go. Oh. Oh, so I had already beaten level 4? Then why was I playing level 4 again? Take care of the bros, Ankle, Knuckle, and David Jr. That's so weird that he had, like, he put his brothers in slave labor on Tingle Island. Yeah, you guys work. I'm just gonna hang out here and talk to Link. Warp Star, height. How girthy this game is. Going and going. You bought this game for 50 bucks back in the day, and you got your money's worth. At least I got my fireball now. Woohoo! I need that help. Ankle and Knuckle, love it. David Jr. is the one who washed up on the island and Tinkle put him in the outfit and said, start spinning that tower. Yeah, Evil Guy is gonna play Wind Waker next. Hype. Evil Guy's going through all the Zelda games. Now he's up to Wind Waker. Oh, the Waddle Dee fell on my head. Oh, how am I supposed to break that? No! I can't wait. Kirby, wake up. Yeah, not many play 3D in a while. Yeah, you played Ocarina and Majora's Mask, like back to back, right? And then it was Game Boy. Oh, we're back to Game Boy. Yeah. I think you're really gonna like Minish Cap, the GBA. it has the same style as like Wind Waker, but in pixel form. And the whole like concept of like shrinking down, and it's a really cool effect. Another Capcom Zelda. I'm surprised, why hasn't Capcom made another Zelda? At least like a smaller one. Nintendo can just keep mainline for themselves, but it's like a little small thingy. Yeah, they did a really good job. You couldn't really tell that Nintendo didn't make it themselves. Neither one of these, Tornado and Stone, neither one of those would be good. We'd have to go somewhere else to get it. Oh well. You don't have the Warp Star to go to another world, so... Whoa, gotta get squished. Woohoo! Is Orange Ocean the last level? I forgot how many levels are in Kirby. Oh, this guy. I do not want to fight that guy. Nope. Look how cute the little Kirby frogs are. I don't remember frogs being in other Kirby games. Is that a character in like a reoccurring character? Break those blocks. Yeah, I don't remember that Kirby frog, but he's in this game. Now I gotta do a deep dive on the internet. Here's a little froggles. Nice. Froggy. You know what's making, well, you know, the thing that makes me laugh is in Super Mario Odyssey, like the first thing that you possess with your cap is a frog. And then he has the little mustache. I think it's appropriate. I mean, Mario's all about the high jumps. What's funny is it's not an enemy frog, it's just a frog hanging out. I need the stone power up. Is there a stone around here? Guess I need to get that in another level. Showing me what. Oh, the UFO! Yeah, UFO Kirby! Woo. No! There you in a UFO Kirby. No. Oh, this. Ouch. What does unlocking that water do? I don't know. I remember, where did we come out from? We didn't come in through this door? E again. Oh, that was close. Warp Star. Just trying really hard not to get hit. Oh. I want that ball power. Oh. This is my last life. I don't think it's that. Ouch. Go down here. Oh. Coconuts can't get Parasol Kirby height. No, I lost my umbrella. I lost it again. Herbs. Nice. No. Game over. There might be a secret. Get the cannon. Oh, do I really want to do all that? I wonder what goes to. What? Forget it. I don't know. Ooh, number 1. Ow. UFO! Go. Oh. Didn't last that long, did it? Oh, there, I got one. No. Oh, so if you do this level over again after you died, all the UFOs are gone. Right? Oh, this is... Oh. They just float over. Bravo! Look how pretty these graphics are. Meta Knight! I think it's he gonna fight. epic battle of Meta Knight. This is Dark Souls. Ooh. He was just Dark Kirby. Bizarro Kirby. Rainbow Resort. I think this is the last world. Oh, how do I break through all this? Oh, bye. Pew pew pew! File. Gonna be a gauntlet of all the bosses. Oh. Yep. Oh, I didn't want to do that because then I could have gotten the hammer. Can I fight this guy? Oh. They make you fight through all these, but it's actually easier. If their health is lower. He got chucked to the wall, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, my throw move is not going to be good against this guy. Throw it. Oh, that was good. Kirby need food badly. That lion just killed Kirby. Ouch. No! How did he grab me from up there? Oh, it's gonna be tedious. Oh, it doesn't last very long, the start. Got it. You gotta be closer to the ground. Ooh, look how pretty the graphics are. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game. Keeping time, Kirby. Wow, they're just spamming this level. Oh. Nice. trying to get it. No. I don't think that's a good power up to have here. I'm gonna go flying right down the pit. Better. Fire. Oh. Ooh. No, I missed. This area looks like Kirby's Dream Land 3. Ouch. No. Imagine doing this game deathless. Or like a no-hit run. I'm sure somebody has. Ooh. If I can do 10. Oh, I don't see how I would be able to do that fast enough. Try again. Just kill every enemy. How would you be able to do that fast? Do it from the... There? Oh, run, Kirby! Run. How? That's not happening to me. Yeah, no death run. How are you able to do it? I don't know how you do that. I can't. Hey, number one. Hey, look at this. I know you haven't played Kirby's Dream Land 1, but this is Kirby's Dream Land 1. It's a throwback. It's nostalgia. Kirby's going back to his roots. It's cool that they did this. This is your reward for getting to the end. This game was remade on Game Boy Advance. Return to Dreamland. Yeah. Nightmare in Dreamland, you are correct. Return to Dreamland was on the Wii. Yeah. Yeah. So like Kirby and the Magic Mirror and Nightmare in Dreamland, those are the two EA Kirbys. Or was only those two? So if you notice, just like I said before with Kirby's Dream Land 1, there's no powers. So that's how this level is too. Plain old regular Kirbo. Waddle Dee. Plain old boring Waddle Dee. Actually, here you might be able to get a power-up. Let me see. Ah, okay, right at the end they give you, because there's probably going to be a boss fight. I want you to be prepared. DDD is not the best fighter. Surprise. Surprise. Ouch. Oh. Power up. Yeah, I noticed he wasn't doing much damage. That I wasn't doing much damage. Like, jeez. But he's not much of a fighter, but he's a tank. I really need a power up and I don't have it. That did nothing. Did you see that? That did nothing. Why was I facing the other direction? Boy, I almost ran out. Not to get hit. Oh, that was fun. Oh, that was good. I absorbed 2 stars at once. That was big damage. I gotta try to do that again. Oh, I only got 1. No. Not good. No, not good. I'm scared of getting hit. No! That was so close. Should I go and try to get a power up? If I have a room. Yeah. These suck. Actually, maybe I drop down on his head like that. And then once I stay in stone form, I can't get hurt. And you can stay like that for as long as you want. So I think maybe stone will be really good. I know, so close. But luckily you can go back. Even if you don't have a warp star, it doesn't matter. You can just go back 1 by 1 to each level. There's also a lot of stuff to unlock. I haven't unlocked everything, but you can unlock more of the level, and then you unlock like mini games and the weapon museums and stuff. I'm gonna do a save state. No, 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 come back here. No, come back. That was scary. No! That was an epic fail. Oh my god. Pretend that never happened. That never happened. Oh, did you see that? And it did no damage. Trying to drop on his head. Oh, back here. Oh. Maybe that. Maybe the tornado was better. Oh, he can still eat you when you're a stone. Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, the stone is not great. Maybe I should try the tornado. Yeah, it does. It's not good. Thought that maybe I would do more damage landing on his head. Tornado's gonna be difficult because it's not easy to control. I would rather not have a tornado. Let's see if we can find something. No, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I could put DD to sleep. This is a horrible. I feel like the boomerang more than yes. They don't want to give me a good power up. Let's see if this. No, it sucks. Now I'm stuck. I don't even want that. High jump. Oh my god, where's the good stuff? We're going all the way back to level 2. Gee. Ooh, fire or laser? Fire would be good, right? Let's see, can I warp? I didn't unlock the warp stars. I manually go all the way back. Let's see, evil guy dude. Save state. Oh. Barely doing any damage. Oh my god, Kirby, facing the wrong direction. Oh, there goes fire. No. Oh, I didn't know they were dropping my head like that. That was weird. So close again. See, this is basically Dark Souls. Anybody who says Kirby is easy, I want to see them do this. No. Dark Souls deep. No! Did it! 4D. Yeah, so look, Dede is trying to warn Kirby, don't do it. You see that? He's like, don't do it. Don't put the star rod back on. Don't do it. And Kirby's like, get out of here, Dede. I know what I'm doing. And Dede is like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Now is the real final boss. Now is really Dark Souls. But then it showed you that DDD was not really the bad guy. He stole the Star Wands to prevent Nightmare from emerging. So he wasn't so bad after all. We'll use a tomato right about now. What the heck happened? I guess you have to beat him before you get to there? Alright. I guess I was too slow? I don't remember ever seeing that before. It's like, Kirby, you're too slow. You were supposed to beat him already. Which makes sense. You have to stop him before he gets to Dreamland. Destroys it, I guess. Yeah, if you don't beat him before you get to the end of the stage, that's it. You're dead. Yeah, they say Kirby games are easy. It's like, did you just do the first stage or something? Did you like stop playing before you got to the end? Not over yet. Go, Kirby, go! I'm supposed to do this with no health. I'm supposed to do that with no health. Okay, there we go. Oh. Isn't this kind of epic? Isn't this super duper hardcore? Yeah, I think you could only hit him when he's in that tornado form. I shouldn't even bother. Gotta avoid. You do save state. But if I get game over, I don't know what happens. I have to fight it again. I don't want to look. Oh, I could just do this. That could be helpful. Okay. Okay, that's okay. At least now I know the strat. Whoa, that was not good. That was really bad. Yeah, this is rough, right? This is definitely Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all wrapped into one. Ah, you think this is a kiddie game, huh? do. Should have just ducked down like that, I think. Yeah, the vulnerable part of his body is that tornado-looking thing. The rest of him is not vulnerable to attack. It's just that part of his body. He's like covering it with a cape. So you have to wait till he's exposed. Tedious, but it's working. Just about surviving long enough. Evil guy do this. Looks like the star swing does more damage. Yeah. So if I do this, it'll do more damage, but it's hard to get that shot off. So I'm trying to play it safe. Because it leaves me vulnerable when I do that. Whoa, he's changing his attacks. Oh. No, I got hit. Yeah. Wow, that took a lot of damage. I was just scared to do it because I was like, I'm gonna get hit. So if I can see an opening, I'll try to do that. Oh, that was weird. I kind of got stuck there. Woohoo! I played it safe. GG's. Thank you for the G. Yeah. Kirby fought to find Star Rock. But King Dedede did not mean any harm. See, Dedede was not so bad after all. Bad dreams had invaded Dreamland. Nightmare came to the Dream Spring. Tried to cause pain to the people. Dedede foiled the nightmare by hiding the Star Rod from him. Dedede helped Kirby beat the nightmare. See, Dedede wasn't such an evil guy. Not everyone's dreams will return. Night Dreamland will sleep well. He just chucks the Star Rod. It's like, throw it over there. Woohoo! Oh, there we go. I gotta see Evil Guy do that. So that will conclude the stream. Thank you so much for everyone for coming out. Definitely want to do one of these retro streams again. So thank you Evil Guy, thank you OniLink, thank you Foxy, thank you Stitch, thank you everybody who came out. Yeah, this was a fun one. Alive at 8 a.m. in the morning. Nobody. So there's an always online channel that I like. And it's Retro Spree. Right now they're showing Pokemon. Looks like red, blue maybe? Or yellow. So again, thank you guys. See you on the next one. Have a good morning.